A whole 2 months.
I've had an arse of a weekend. It's not even been that bad. It's actually been really good. It's actually a really awesome weekend. Just kind of a bit of an arse in the sort of last half of the day. I'm wondering if I can close that and it'll carry on playing. X really needs better live streaming, like way better. Shouldn't have to have so many windows open with just X on, you know? Anti-Saint Apple, thank you for the 2 months, you legend. Your card should be with you, like, early next week, man. If you've not seen it by Wednesday, let me know, because it's probably lost. It has been posted. If you've not seen it by Wednesday, it's probably gone. But we've had a couple of ones, a couple of post box drops around here. They seem to take ages. Sometimes I feel like the postman just misses our post box. He just can't be asked. Maybe it's the last one on his run or something. But yeah, let me know if you haven't seen sight of it in the next couple of days. But fingers crossed it should be with you soon. That's all postmen, pretty much, yeah. I mean, my post guy is old as fuck, bless him. I do feel sorry for the guy. Welcome to the stream, guys. It's lovely to see you. Everybody over on X, everybody over on YouTube. Welcome in, you beauties. It's lovely to see you all. How are you? How's your week been? How's your weekend been? It's been a while. We didn't stream on Friday because I was away. Well, not that I was away. It was because we were going to be away. And I had an arse of a week, so I just couldn't be fucked. I just wanted to put my feet up and do nothing, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't even want to play games. You know, most Fridays, I want to put my feet up and do nothing but play games. And I'm like, well, as long as I'm in a semi-social mood, I may as well do that live, you know? Min, it's lovely to see you. Sorry I haven't caught up on chat so much yet, but Min, lovely to see you. How are you? Well, I know you're good. We've talked since you've been back. I don't know if I saw the response to your DM. You asked me if I knew a person, and I was like, no. Although the name does kind of ring a bell, but it doesn't immediately. Tamsin, welcome to the stream. Carluccio, welcome to the stream. Here's my hands, guys, so you know I am actually here. Catherine over on YouTube, lovely to see you. Yeah, so we had a lovely weekend, mostly. Until like the last 5 seconds, we had a lovely weekend. It was great. We went on a mini family holiday. So what we tend to do, I wonder if that's anti-Saint Apple. Yeah, so what we tend to do, guys, is we don't do big holidays, right? Because big holidays are expensive, they're stressful. You generally don't get much out of a big holiday, although our trips to like Portugal and Germany have been good. Have been awesome. Ordering a shitload of packs from Min. Maybe it was you. I know you did some big orders lately, Apple. Yeah, so we don't do big holidays. We do little holidays. We did go to Germany before the baby was born. We went to Portugal before the baby was born. But we don't do, since the baby's been born, we don't do big holidays. We do little holidays. We do weekends in a random town or city in the UK. We pick a random place that's got something we can do and some sort of food that we want to eat, and we go visit it. I will never, ever back down on the opinion that the UK is a beautiful country. It really is. The UK is a beautiful country full of lovely places. We like to shit on ourselves because we're British, and that's what we do. But the UK is environmentally beautiful. There are some like if you're into like nature and shit like that, the UK is awesome. And I haven't even scratched the surface. Like, we haven't been to the rainforests in Scotland. We've not been further north than York at this point. But the UK is a beautiful country. I'm going to put some packs on screen just so that this does actually count as pack opening content. So we visited one of the towns, meeting up with the Mrs. Friends. We visited one of the towns that we've been to before once, and it was very nice. We went to Shrewsbury. Shrewsbury's, I have not tweeted yet, Catherine. I probably aren't going to bother, but I might get around to it in a minute. We went to Shrewsbury, right? Shrewsbury is a lovely town, especially if you like food, rivers, and Karl Marx for some reason. There seems to be a lot of socialist stuff going on in Shrewsbury. But if you love medieval buildings as well, if you love like the white panel, like wooden beam overhanging medieval buildings, Shrewsbury is beautiful. It's a lovely place. Really great food as well. It's fantastic restaurants in Shrewsbury. Fantastic variety of restaurants. Really nice churches as well. Although unfortunately, the two churches we went into were the congregations of both, because we were there on the Sunday. We were actually in Shrewsbury on the Sunday. Oh wow, we are really struggling today. Guys, let me know if I'm like lagging as fuck on Twitch, because if we're lagging as fuck on Twitch, I might just kill the X broadcast. We might not be able to deal with this many live streams happening. Oh, first that, you can stop. I don't need a live feed of you. You can stop. You can stop. You can also stop. I don't need a live feed. I've got my broadcast feed. I don't need to know what the live feed looks like. We just assume. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, the churches. So we were there on Sunday. We were actually in Shrewsbury Town Sunday. And the churches are struggling. The congregations of these churches have got at most 10 years before they've all died of old age. but beautiful buildings. I love a church. I'm as atheist as they come. And I am as anti established religion as they come as well. Although, if it makes you happy and you go and you sing songs with your buddies every weekend or whatever, and you're not hurting anyone, I don't care basically. But I do love churches. Church buildings are beautiful things. The architecture, they are ingrained in our country's history and our country's culture. I reject Christianity, but I accept their artwork and their architecture and their songs and shit. I just reject their doctrine, basically. I love a church. I would be sad to see the churches go. Many churches are screwed. Like they've got honestly 5 to 10 years before the entire congregation is dead. Which would suck, because like I said, I do actually quite like churches. The Roman Catholic, so there's 2 churches right next to each other in Shrewsbury. And one of them was Roman Catholic. Now the Roman Catholics, from what I can tell, much more older version of Christianity. A bit more hippie-ish. They like their candles. They like their incense. Their singing was all in Latin. It was very, very surreal to walk into a Roman Catholic church. They're mostly being sold off, radish. I think it's only the bigger like cathedrals and stuff that are becoming national trusts, which again is a great shame because a lot of the smaller churches in these small towns are works of medieval and ancient architecture and built on sites that were revered before Christianity ever existed. I feel it is a cultural shame for these things to become, you know, Weatherspoons or places of other religious gathering. But to be honest, what can you do? Anyway, that's not the point. My point is I like churches, and we visited a couple of churches, right? Yeah, they'll still be listed. You won't be able to like totally gut them, but there's a lot you can do to listed buildings. Anyway, what was I talking about? The Roman Catholics. The Roman Catholics were kooky. I'd never been in a Roman Catholic church, as far as I knew. At least one where the congregation was doing their jam. We snuck in on the Sundays, see guys. We actually, much to the missus, like, don't go in the churches, people are busy doing shit. Like, me and the baby snuck into these churches while they were, you know, doing their jam, while they were rocking their tunes and lighting their candles and shit. Very fun. Shrewsbury, lovely town. Should go to Shrewsbury. Now, Saturday, we weren't in Shrewsbury, but we were near Shrewsbury. We went to a place called Hawkstone Follies, I believe it's called. I think it's called Hawkstone Follies. Hawkstone Follies is awesome. If you love nature, if you like walking, if you like follies, Hawkstone Follies is a beautiful place. Got caves and shit. It's grand. If you're in the area of Hawkstone Follies and you like a walk, especially if you like a walk up steep cliffs, and being very high up and caves, Hawkstone Follies is grand. Grand. Tamsin, I've got to spin a narrative, love. You've got to understand that this trip was awesome and that we enjoyed it right up until the moment that things went sour. Things went shit, right? So anyway, we met with some friends in Shrewsbury on Sunday, today, after we had had a lovely trip and, you know, been knackered and all of this jazz. We had done some shopping while we were in Shrewsbury. We had been to the Hotel Chocolatier, I believe it's called. And the missus had treated herself to some Christmas chocolates. We bought some Christmas chocolates for the baby as well. Spent about 40 quid. It's not cheap. She might. Don't say that. It's statistically unlikely, but not statistically not impossible. I need to change the title. Oh, forgot to change this one. Okay. We're not doing that. Hang on a minute. So yeah, we had been, what was I saying? We had been shopping in Shrewsbury. We had bought about 50 quid's worth of chocolate, right? Which is not an insignificant amount of chocolate. We don't spend money on expensive chocolate. This was a Christmas treat to ourselves and the baby. We bought a chocolate penguin, big chocolate penguin. We bought some little chocolate penguin chocolates for stocking and everything. We went all out because we thought, fuck it. It's very rare we're in the radius of Hotel Chocolatier anyway. And bugger it. Let's buy some nice chocolate, right? Then we also went to a sweet shop. That was lovely. We went to a sweet shop. We bought some sweets. It was delicious. We did a nice pick and mix. It's very rare we let the kid have sweets, but It's very rare we let me have sweets. I'm trying to lose weight. But we went and we did the thing. We did a picnic. We also went to Tiger, which is awesome. And we bought some pretzels, which were £1. And I love Tiger pretzels. Tiger pretzels are dope. Tiger also has lots of other random shit in it. Now, all of these things, some of you might be able to, as we continue the story, some of you might catch on to where we're going with all of this. All of these things were put in, all of these things we purchased. Being parents and being out on a journey, we had backpacks and shit, but they were full of stuff. They were full of stuff we needed for the baby. So we had everything in a bag, a hotel chocolatier bag, a branded hotel chocolatier bag. We went out for a meal, met up with our friends. It was lovely. We had a delicious meal. Then we went to a park. We had fun at the park. Kid had a blast. She hurt herself a couple of times, but that's what you're supposed to do at the park. We got to the car, said goodbye to our friends, cuddles, said we should do this more often, blah, blah, blah. We get in the car, we're driving, we're about 15 minutes outside of Shrewsbury. Probably about 40 minutes since we left the park. And the baby chirps up in the back of the car and goes, "Daddy, chocolates." I said, "Oh, love, you're not having any chocolates, we're driving." And then the missus goes, "Where's the bag?" Tamsin, you nailed it. Somebody in Shrewsbury scored big today, guys. Somebody in Shrewsbury at the park along the river scored big. Now, the annoying thing is, right? The very annoying thing is, I have faith in humanity. I do. I'd like to believe that had we been at the car park when we noticed, and I did the 15-minute power walk back to the park, we're in an ad apparently, it would have still been there. I have faith in humanity that most people would say, "That's not yours, leave it there." Do you know what I'm saying? I know I'm wrong in this. People are scumbags, and they will take anything that they can. They see something for free and think they can get away with it. It only takes 1 out of 30 dickheads to ruin it for everyone. I wasn't about to turn the car around on that dice roll. Do you know what I'm saying? We were already too far out. If we had noticed at the car park, maybe. But once we were out of the town. Dweller left all of his stuff from the Pokemon Center on the train. Oh, that sucks. That's made me feel better, Tamsin, thank you. I mean, I'm sorry to Vault Dweller, that sucks. That's an incredibly awful thing to happen to you. But we just lost some chocolate and sweets, you know what I'm saying? It was like 40 quid, 45 quid's worth of shit. I'm annoyed about it. And obviously we're sad for the baby now because we got to go get her another chocolate penguin. She was very excited about her chocolate penguin. It was hundreds. Oh, I don't even know if I'd be able to cry. I think I remember this, Tams. I think I remember this. I'm going to be honest. I like Vault Dweller. He's my boy. I'll always do, I'd collab with Vault Dweller. I think he, I was going to say blocked. He's not blocked. I think he's muted on Twitter. I think he's one of those people that like post way too much politics stuff, and I'm like, I don't need to know you. It's like John. I love John. John's the best. John is muted on Twitter. Way too much politics. Way too much. A couple of people that get, blocked for, not blocked, muted for football as well. I'm very cavalier with the mute button. You can't get any booster boxes, Apple. Booster boxes of what? What are you looking for? So yeah, that was it. It kind of ruined, it didn't ruin the trip. Look, we're being dramatic, right? It didn't ruin the trip. Because now that we've got over it, now we're like, now we've come to terms with it. It's fine. It hasn't soured the rest of the trip. But it made the 1.5-hour drive home a bit bitter, The missus was really upset. Like, really upset. And she was worried that I was blaming her because, in fairness, it was her job to look after the bags. But I wasn't, I don't blame it. It was also my responsibility to make sure everyone's got everything. We had 2 pairs of eyes on that chocolate and both of them were shut. Do you know what I'm saying? Well, we had 3 pairs of eyes, and the only pair of eyes that noticed was the baby. It's definitely not her responsibility. I was like, it's alright, Tamsin, don't worry. We have already ordered another penguin. You can order hotel chocolatier stuff off their website. So we just ordered more. If anything, I think the missus ended up spending more buying it online then. So she's getting more chocolate out of it. This might be a long con, you know. She might have done that just so she could have more chocolate. She might have stuffed it all in her backpack. I appreciate that, Tamsin. I do. But it's okay. The child will not go chocolate penguinless this Christmas. I am Radish. I'm being cavalier with the block button. Now she needs emotional support. Chocolate, Eclipse, Magic, and Chaos are all sold out on pre-order. Message Min, Apple. I think he posted in the Discord earlier about it. Don't worry about the website. Message me. Hey, thanks for the sub, Min, you beauty. Oh, Apple, thanks for the sub from you as well. So, get us written up with it. I'm not sure you've got an energy card, Apple. Everyone pick a pack as well. Let's crack it. We're 21 minutes in. Wow, apparently my kilobytes per second and frame rates are all red. Everything is red at the moment. Are you guys sure this isn't lagging? You guys would tell me if this is lagging, right? Everything is like red flagging itself at the moment. We've got 4.7% drop frames. That's bonkers. We never drop frames. As soon as I add stock on the site, I automatically sell out. Bots in here. I'm on mobile, so anyways, guess that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, do let me know, people, if you start lagging. Right. Min and Apple. Yeah, I'm not sure you're going to have a card, Apple. I don't know if we made a card for you the first time you subbed. Find out now. What are we going to open? What did Tamsin say? So this is what's left. I think this is what's left of my Charizard box. I don't actually have anything else in the house, but I do believe you did get your name on the player. I do believe it is Surgeon Sparks next weekend, right? Yeah, I don't think we made you an energy card, Apple. So what's your favorite energy? What color energy do you want for your energy card? It's the week after. It's the week after. Tits. Still owe me like 200 quid. Damn it. We'll have to pick something up. We'll have to pick something up, won't we? I'll get you a paper now, Apple. Give me a moment. Find it. Here's my box with all my shit. I've also picked up a cough, so have to excuse me while I cough now and then. Oh no, yeah, no, that's a shout, Tamsin. Right, Apple. Anyone who's gifted that many subs deserves a shiny one. That's a good shout. Apple, you can have one of those. Ooh, that's a nice one. Well, that's actually basically the only psychic I've got. Or you can have that one. I think my 151s are somewhere else, Tams. I'm not sure where I put them. Yeah, I know. I split them all out because my 151s I kept trading with people. I might be able to find him. Apple, if you want a 151 one, I can find him for you. But if you're happy with that one, you can have that one, which was... Hidden Fates? If you want a 151, I can find you the 151. A 151 shiny would be cool. Okay. Let's open a pack. Because I moved all of the shit in my room the other day when I was preparing some eBay sales. I'm not sure where they are. Well, no, I know where they are, but they're behind a few things. Let's do mints first. And then Apple, I'll find you a shiny one. No, I've definitely got some Apple. I 100% got some. Like Tamsin said, like people sent me a bunch of them. And I've definitely pulled a couple of them as well. I've definitely got one somewhere. And I'm pretty sure I know where they are. But I'll have to have a look. Right, Min. You are on 40 months, my dude. You legend. 20, 30, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. On the plus side, guys. Like I said, we decided to treat ourselves a bit this weekend. Because we've not treated ourselves for a while. I had a 10-ounce rump steak Saturday night. Oh, fucking slapped. I was so good. A 10-ounce rump steak and a side of salt and pepper calamari. Delicious. Delicious. And then today, I had a wild mushroom risotto and a side of white bait. Not a massive fan of white bait, if I'm honest. It's okay. There is something funny about just eating a whole little fish. Like, bones and all, just like gobbling them down, but... delicious. Anyway. Right, left or right, guys? You've got to treat yourself now. Basically, the only thing me and the missus treat ourselves with is... we treat each other with food. I buy myself Pokemon cards. And the missus will occasionally buy some clothes. Although she's very good. I was going to say for a woman then, but it's way too early in the night to get cancelled. It's too late now, you said it. She's very good for a lady of fine garments. You know what I mean. Left, right. Oh, we're going to need a tiebreaker, guys. Left or right? Oh, while you're doing that. I think they're over there. Post don't like you, Tamsin? I bought like 2 t-shirts the other day and I thought I was splashing out. They were like 15 quid each. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. Right, I like you, Apple. You're a good egg. You're not having my one with 4 swirls on it. You're not having my... I like you. I appreciate the subs. You're not having my one with 4 swirls. That's my swirly boy. Tell you a nice place to go. That's in your home country. Pembroke. Love Pembroke. Not been to Pembroke for a few years, mind. Not been to Pembroke for a few years. Well, you can pretend there's 4 on this one. There's 1. You could argue that there's 4, if you wanted to. There's 1 there. See him? There. And then there's like maybe 1 there. Maybe 1 there. And like, you could probably pretend there's 1 there. You're not having my full... I'm sorry, it's too pretty. It's too pretty. You're already getting a nice shiny energy card. I can't deface a 4 swirler. 4's like the most... I think I've seen 1 or 2 5 swirlers. But... right. Let's make sure I do this right, because we don't have many of these to burn. Oh, I can't see properly because of the new light. Anti-Saint Apple has been subscribed for 2 months. Adorable. Stop being so stingy. You stop being so stingy. Where's that sub badge? There you go, Apple. Spelled all that right, didn't I? Yeah, and I didn't use any random capital letters, which is a weird thing that I've still got when I write things down. Beautiful. Beautiful. There was a point where we were offering everybody who was subscribed over a certain much. They go, now you can call me Stingy Andy. Thanks for stuff, Andy, beauty. You do have capitals in your name, though. It's tough. It is tough. It's not happening. Suck my balls shaming me into giving you money. Oh, you didn't give me that much money. Ball sucking costs extra. I can't remember what I was saying now because we've been distracted. We get too distracted doing things. Yeah, so moral of the story, guys. Don't get distracted when you're at the park. Or some cheeky bastard will run off with your chocolate. But I hope whoever found it, right? I hope whoever found the chocolate was deserving of the chocolate. I think one of the hardest pills for me to swallow in the car on the way home was that idea, like I said, that I believe in humanity. I believe the vast majority of people are good enough people that if they find a bag at the park, or their kid brings them a bag at the park that's full of chocolate and sweets, they go, where did you get this from? This isn't yours. We need to find out whose this is or put it back where it came from. The problem with that is, even if 9 out of 10 people are like that, that just means the worst person gets the chocolate. Do you know what I mean? Like, because that's how I believe people are. In my heart of hearts, I believe people are that good. It just means the person who did get the bag of chocolates is statistically a cunt. And I hate that. I hate it. 10, 20, 25, 6, 7, 28. 28. So, being a crazy person, I've been obsessing about this for hours. Obsessing about it, and I will continue obsessing about it for hours to come. No wine tonight, Apple? Right, we were going right pack? Right pack. Yes, Andrew. Sorry, yes, Andy. You didn't full name me. Likely a team. Well, this is kind of what I'm hoping, Radish, right? Because if it does end up being like a bunch of stoner teenagers at like 6 or 7 o'clock when all of the kids have gone out of the park, right? I'm happy with that because I would have lost my shit as a tearaway stoner teenager if we walked into a park and there was a bag of chocolate for us. Like, I'd have lost my goddamn mind. And you bet your ass we'd be eating all of those as well because we were teenagers. What I don't want it to be, you know, is some crackhead kid finding it, taking it to the... Stop talking, mate. You're gonna say mean things that because you're mad about your chocolate. There are some parents who should be thrown in the river. Exactly, it's magic. You do have a craft IPA, fair. You know, like that's the gods gifting you some good shit. Right, we've got a Milky. Glammy. Oh, we're supposed to do it. Next pack, Apple. Charger Bug. Hoot Hoot. Celebi. Togedemaru. I love that Togedemaru card. Love how angular he is. This is the first pack we're opening. Shadow Rat. We've only been live for 34 minutes, mate. Mewtwo. Iron Baudet. I didn't have room in my backpack, Tams. I didn't have room in my backpack. Oh, okay. Alright. Ghost of Shadow Rat. We've pulled a secret illustration rig. Not bad Charizard box, not bad at all. Cheeky. We like it. Somebody hit that clip button, please. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice special illustration, Ray. That was the poshest. Okay. That's so posh. It's very playable. Ooh, good. That means it's expensive. I just lost £40 worth of chocolate. I need money. Is it expensive? I went so high pitched. I do that a lot. I'll have to listen to the clip. How high pitched? Ooh, was it that high pitched? Stop it. Stop it. The baby's awake, so I can be a bit stupider with noise. I do also have a sore throat, so it's kind of ruining my ability to keep my range good. I'm either like deep or getting a bit campy. You know what I'm saying? It jump scared you, then I shall squeal more often. And a Hyperia. £30 for a blonde looking at a crystal. That might go on eBay. Does anyone want it for 30 quid? Or 30-ish. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your boy mate. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. QZD Right, let's try that again. Try it again. QZD KK 7 W9P PBA. Brain's just, it's just not working, is it? It's just not working. Trade it for a big bar. How big? How big? As always, guys, community gets first dibs. So if somebody wants it, the special illustration rays, right? Special illustration rays. I don't give a shit. Or not the full art trainers anyway. I'm not really collecting the full art trainers from Scarlet and Violet. Not Scarlet. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet. I forgot which generation we were in. Oh, I'd rather sell them. Card market is where you've got to buy cards, not sell. Yeah, yeah, I'm a seller, guys. I go by eBay prices or or whatever stupid price people are selling things for on oh dear, on Twitter. Was that a knock at my door? Why am I so posh? I've been spending too much time with Shrewsbury, that's it. Yes, darling. You're still awake, I can see this. I mean, we're having a nap until, 5 o'clock. You want to come sit? Oh, you're getting so heavy. Right.
Pokemon pack.
You want a Pokemon pack? Do you want to say hello?
Hello.
Hello. I want to say, oh, everyone's saying hello to you in the chat.
Hello.
Oh, you don't want to open this one? No. No, Daddy bought you some tins in Tesco's the other day.
Wow.
Yeah.
You
want that? What is it? It is a Pikachu pack. You can try and open it yourself? Oh, wow. Are you about to open your first ever booster pack? You are about to open your first ever booster pack. Oh. Hang on now. Try and do it over there. Try and do it over there. So that people can see. Oh, wow, baby. That's the first time you've ever opened one on your own.
Wow, it's a Pikachu.
There is a Pikachu. We'll get her doing the pack order soon. What else is in there? Spooky ghost and a camel. What was an elephant? Oh, those are fun cards. You're just gonna pick the Pikachu up, are you? Oh, are you giving him a cuddle? Yeah. Pikachu's happy. Pikachu's upside down. Oh no. Yes, I was fine. You going already? No. What did you do today? It's Muffin. Oh, it's the Muffin over there. Yeah. That is Muffin. Good girl. You'll get very good at knowing all the Bluey characters.
Sun.
It's a shiny Muffin, yeah.
What's your profanity?
And it is bingo. No, we're saving these. Oh, Tamsin asked, did you have fun at the park? Did you have fun at the park? Why are you ignoring me? Hey, did you have fun at the park?
Yeah.
There you go. You want a special sticker? You want to show everyone your special stickers? I don't think she's in the chat at the moment, but you want to show everyone your special stickers?
Yeah.
Oh, shiny. No, yeah, that's it. The camera's up there, love. So, you see that up there? See that? That's the camera. It doesn't have to be at the camera. These are from Yeek Crafts. We love Yeeks, don't we? She always gives us stickers for you. She's a very good egg. I don't think she's in the chat at the moment, though. Oh, I know why she's not in the chat. She's still in Japan. You gonna take one of those to Mummy? Which one do you want? You on the Pokeball with the hat on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Choose. That's it.
You on the Chikorita with the...
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and it was Yeeks. So the lady that gave you these stickers, it was her birthday yesterday. Can you say happy birthday?
Okay.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. You're going to sing the song as well. Right. If you have these stickers though, right, that means you're going. You don't want to go yet, do you? You want to open another pack first. You want to open another Pikachu pack first?
No.
No? Okay, I don't mind if you don't want to open another one. That would save me money. What are you doing with that sticky Mew now? Oh, don't waste that on my t-shirt, love. Once you stuck it to something, it gets a bit fluffy and then you can't stick it nowhere else.
It's for you.
Okay,
now.
I mean, I guess they can... She's alright, Apple, it's fine. Okay, do you want to take one and put it on your art table?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, if you go in, you've got to say bye-bye to everyone and take a peek.
Bye
You say,
bye bye.
bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Right. Yeah, now, hey, you tell Mummy you're not allowed all of those stickers, remember? Right? Just 2. Yeah? Because otherwise you blow through all of them and then you don't have fun later. Bye, darling. Bye, I love you. Right. Always gets Pikachus in their Pikachu packs. You should clip that as your stream end sound. What? Just me saying bye, I love you. The anxiety of an unstable. She's alright. Yes, I've seen that Bubble Mew is now expensive as hell. You want to go hug your dad, Radish? That's very cute. It's very sweet. I love my daughter. I will make no apologies. I do not understand dads who are afraid to be adorable around their daughters. She's the best. She is the best. You would be a icky. Fair. Right, there you go, guys. Have a code card on Baby Mert. Pokemon TG Live players. Grab yourself a code card on Baby Mert. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. 2RX R6Q9 CLG MMV. Good old Mert's daughter. Yes. Such a monster, break. Also, it's lovely to see you. Is that my only code card or only child? My only child, Shadowrat. Yeah, it is my only child. We have no immediate plans for another one. Not to get too morbid or stressful for people wanting children, but the first one literally almost killed my partner. So it is a dice roll, the next one. A significant dice roll, but we're not sure we're prepared to roll. You know. So as much as I'd like another one, it may have to be illegitimate. I Just make sure the missus is in the earshot for that. Roll the dice, you'll be fine at least. Fucking hell, Bruce. At least I got a Mew sticker on my arm for the night now. I feel like it needs to be somewhere more prominent. Since it's not gonna be sticky by the end of the night anyway. It's not gonna be sticky by the end of the night anyway. Right. So I bought 4 tins. Good, he deserved that, Radish, he did. We bought 3 tins of Paldean Fates at Tesco's the other day because they were cheap. And we got 4 Pikachu packs, so that's 4 Pikachu packs for the baby. She loves Pikachu packs. She loves them. So anytime I see Paldean Fates cheap, until I get that Mew or the Charizard, I'm happy to keep buying Paldean Fates. Especially because any non-Pikachu packs I get for the stream. Right, talking about non-Pikachu packs. We've got Temporal, we've got Twilight Mask, and we've got some more Paldean Fates. You have some Paldean Fates from Min already, Faye? You thought you had a rough first childbirth? What I realised after the second one was there. Well, this is what we've found out, is that every couple we've talked to who's had children, it turns out, right, we've kind of balked human evolution. It's almost like the babies are just like childbirth is just hard for everybody. But then, actually, me and the missus were talking about this the other day. Again, not to get too morbid, but is it that childbirth is just harder for everybody? It's just hard for everybody now? Or is it just that more successful childbirths are happening despite the struggle? Like, before, was it just the, like, they just weren't successful? Do you know what I'm saying? It's way too dark for this early in the stream. Like, you've got all these successful childbirths that seem hard and things went wrong, but the mother and the child are good. Whereas 20 years ago, it was probably just that they were a different statistic. Oh yeah, my sister sneezed and hers fell out. But, you know, he was tiny. Our kid was fucking massive. Because I'm huge. She's made of big stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? Are you back? Excuse me, you're supposed to be one and done, what's it? Well, no, you're not falling asleep then, because you're standing here in my room under very bright lights. No, I know you're not sleeping, love, because you're standing here in my room under really bright light. Oh, you needed to get a rocket ship pillow. Okay, right. Say goodnight one more time.
No.
What did Mummy need to go get?
What?
Your rocket ship pillow, because you can't sleep without your rocket ship pillow, can you? Is it, yo, you got little hiccups? Okay. Is it because you're going to go to Mars when you're older?
Yeah.
Yeah? You're going to go be the Queen of Mars?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. Right, give me a kiss. Right, off the bed. I know you're not sleeping. Don't go tell me some stories. That's a good girl. Don't. You want to take one of your rowlets to bed? One. No, you can't take Halloween Rowlet. You can't take Halloween Rowlet because he's got a hook on his head. You take Big Rowlet, okay?
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
You bitch.
Good night, sweetie. Right. I've returned. Right, where were we? The kid needs some discipline. You need some discipline. I'd die. You wanted to show the benefits of children. Huh? Being adorable. She is adorable. She is adorable. I said it again, we were hanging out with a couple who don't have kids. Would have been together for as long as we have. They are the best. They are. They're fucking hard work. And they're definitely not for everyone. But they are the best. It really cannot be understated how awesome parenthood is. Come here, darling. It's time for your 8:45 Cadbury's chocolate bar. It probably wasn't that long ago she was having some flake bites, I'm being honest. No, she's up now because she was still napping at 5:30 because we were driving back from holiday. I think there was actually bones in that white bait, you know. Cecilia Kratochville? Cecilia over on YouTube Shorts. Welcome to the stream. Cover your mouth. No. I'm going to transmit digital germs to all of you. I'm patient zero of digital COVID. Right, what were we opening next, guys? What was the plan? What's next on the openings? I should probably have Twitter up, shouldn't I? Just in case anyone other than... Nope, it's just nobody said nothing. Oh, I remember this. You can only see the viewers. Yeah, it might not be worth doing it next, you know. Maybe I should actually share it. Post. There you go. We're live on X-Gen and all the other places. Whatever it is backwards. That's true. True, it is supposed to be backwards. So I might take that off. No, I'm not. I actually quite like doing it backwards. I just don't like it when it's every single card. Right. Every single thing. What were we talking about? Who are you? Who are you people? We're opening Twilight. Okay. Good night, Andy. 10 to 9, mate. Right. How dare you not stay here for the whole stream? You reckon the blood moon? The bot is a snitch. I saw you lurking, Lulu. I just didn't want to call you out. I saw you. And we appreciate the lurkers. There's a couple of other people I haven't called out either, because they haven't said anything in chat yet. This is the only problem with the, you know, with the stream avatars. It does call out lurkers. You got shit to do? Yeah. Sit here and watch my stream. Very good. That's all you're doing tonight, Andy. Forgo all other tasks. Right, left or right, guys? What are we opening? I think we had one vote for the bear. Lots of people choosing the bear. You're working. You can work with the stream up. It's okay. I won't tell your boss. Tamsin's also choosing the bear. Catherine's choosing the bear. You know what I mean? Lots of choosing the bear these days. So much bear choosing. Andy's going with the dragon. Dragon my nuts, of course. Of course. I'm going to go with the bear. Majority rule. I don't even know what's in any of these sets. I don't. I've completely forgotten what's in any of these sets. I barely even know what's in Surgeon Sparks, if I'm honest, other than the ugly Pikachu cards. I didn't play Shadow. I've not actually played it. Clefairy, chilling at a shrine of some description. Shinx, wiggling his booty. Poltergeist, which is like a cup of goo or something with a stick. Varoom, just a sentient engine. Did Varooms predate the engine? In the Pokemon universe, did they get the idea for the engine from the Varoom? So is there even engines in the Pokemon universe? I have no idea. Scolipede, I forgot Pocket with this week, man. I'm so... This is why I could never be a successful content creator, by the way. Because I should be on top of this shit. And like, ready for all of this, like, Pokemon stuff that's happening. And I'm just not. Belly Bolt. Now, am I right in believing, right, that these things on the side of his head are not his eyeballs? And that his eyeballs are actually the little things in the middle? Yeah, it even says it in the Pokedex. I'm sure I saw someone say that once and I was like, that's weird. Bug catching. Ooh, beautiful card. I really wanted this one. Was that camper than the last time? Ooh. I say. So camp on our reveals tonight. It's Tatsuguri. Love this card. Beautiful card. This one I'm definitely not selling. Unless it's worth like 80 quid. Then I might sell it. But I like this card. This is one of the ones I really wanted. No, I wouldn't sell this. I think I'd rather this be in my illustration rare binder. Very pretty sushi card. And a Chandler. So this Charizard box has kind of been... I don't remember if we got anything good from it last week. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your boy mate, let me know if you get anything good, exclamation point social in the chat, RK666WY JTC GLP. About 10 to 12 quid, oh, it's definitely not worth selling for that. It's definitely not worth selling for that. It's way more valuable in my binder than it is being sold for that ludicrous of a price. Yeah, I can't remember if we actually got anything last time opening any of the Charizard box. But then I can't remember what we actually opened from the Charizard box. So maybe we didn't open much at all and that's why. Who knows? Who knows? Very, got lots of little bones in my throat from them. It's not worth it. Whitebait's not worth it. It's not, even if you like the taste of it and the idea of just chowing down on a whole tiny fish. It's just not worth it. The Tatsuguri is a very nice card. I'm very happy. Oh, Luke's won the battle right. Everyone call him out. He's not said anything in chat yet. Shame the lurkers. Shame them. Shame them into not talking. I'm joking, guys. I know Luke can take the joke. Don't shame the lurkers. Let people lurk. Okay? Let them lurk. Unassaulted. I don't think what else is happening this week. Well, obviously next week is the Pokemon Pocket. Is everyone planning on playing Pokemon Pocket? I was planning on buying the premium pass straight away and now I'm skint as feck and I'm not sure I'm going to. I might just try and play for free for a little while. To be honest, Twilight Masquerade is one of the weaker sets for ARs and ASRs. Isn't Twilight Masquerade? Oh no, I'm thinking of the special set we had. You know, the one that just had the monkey Dory or whatever it is in it. I think I've got him. Did I pull one of them? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, these things. These are shit. Like, even if you like those Pokemon, they were shit. Did get some good illustration rates from that set though. Do need to add those to the binder. I'm so far behind on like my card admin. I've got I've got 2 piles of hollows and reverse hollows to go through. I've got Violet Masquerade hollows and reverse hollows to put in the binder. I've got random rares and reverse hollows, another pile of random rares and reverse hollows to sort out and make sure I don't need any of them. I've got the Shrouded Fable pulls you just saw that I need to sort out into a binder. I've got a pile of 151. I did, however, count up and pack all of my bulk. I do have 4k worth of bulk to sell. I'll be popping that on the old eBay soon. Got a couple of things to list on eBay. Selling this if anyone wants a forever unique bra set, bikini set with high neck embellishments. Occasionally, the missus, I don't know where the missus got it from. I think she pinched it off the back of her van. No, I don't know where she got it from. But it's never been worn. She never took it out of the thing. She just decided she didn't want it. So she was like, can you sell this on your eBay? Peeps. Evening peeps. How are you? Thank you for the 34 months. I thought your kid was older than that. You say time flies, man. I thought he was like way older than that. You're still like proper in the thick of it, mate. It gets better, I promise you. This is what I wish I had like new parents around to tell me when I was when we were in the 9-week phase. Bruh, it gets I promise you it gets easier. There is light at the end of the tunnel. This first like 6 months is torment. You're tired, they don't sleep, they scream all the time, you haven't learned to interpret them yet. Like it tests you. But I promise a day will come. Right? I promise a day will come. Take this from somebody who's just got out of the trenches. I promise the day will come. You will sleep through the night. He will sleep through the night. You get to the point where you start taking the baby stuff away. Like they stop using their bottles, they stop using nappies all the time, and then you start to miss those days. It does, Tamden. It does. Nor if it's like you just pop out another. If you pop out another one, no, it doesn't get easier. You've just compounded your problem. You just have the one. It gets easier. It gets easier. Might get the phrase "it gets better" tattooed. Is all I hear. It's true though. It's true. Remember when you were in it saying how annoying everyone was saying that irritated the living, how annoying everyone's saying that irritated the living. Yeah, no, I do, Radish, I do, to a degree anyway. But that was all people who had like adult children or children that, you know, were much older. Like I needed someone who was, you know, who had a kid that was 1.5 years old going, no, I promise it gets better. Sleeps through the night already? Oh, bro, they do that well, and then they have a regression, and then they'll be up again. But just enjoy it while it's lasting. The walking and talking is good though. It's good. The days that we remembered we could, you know, or we knew we didn't have to check in on her every 5 seconds to make sure she hadn't fallen face down in a pillow and died was good. Kato over on YouTube Shorts. I do like Rowlet. I do like Rowlet. So much so I have chosen Rowlet as my avatar in this world. I can't talk to when they become teenagers, Red. I like that. But the talking's a lot of fun. I love the talking. The talking's great. And I know she's quite quiet when she comes on the stream. She's very like, meh. And then, but off stream, I promise you, she doesn't shut the hell up. She's constant. Well, like I said, Apple, it's hard work, but it is, if you're doing it with the right person, it's awesome. You shouldn't make humans with somebody you're not sure you can make humans with. You know? Me and the missus were together for over a decade before we had kids. because I didn't do it backwards. You're right. It really does hinge. It's a lot easier when you're making humans with somebody who works with you. I will do the next one backwards. You think walking wake? You think the temporal? We're going to do it a tempi for the first time tonight? I'll try and remember to do it backwards. I will try and remember. I'm going to forget, but I will try and remember. No worries, Shadow Rat. No worries. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being active in chat. Where am I? Still one day. Still going to screenshot that one day. Farm some Twitter engagement, putting people on blast. The amount of times I see streamer drama engagement tweets like that. Cheers, Shadowrat. I appreciate you. It's so moist in this room. It was already coming off. Where's my moistometer? Where is it? There it is. Oof. 74. 74. Oh, that means the thermostat's probably downstairs. Shit. It's just gonna get warm up here. Right, walking wake, you do it backwards. Let's do walking wake backwards. I don't remember what else has happened this week. Nothing really Pokemon-y, right? We had the cool, I think that was over the weekend. I've not really been on Twitter much over the weekend because when we go away, I try and like put my phone down and not, not muck about with my phone so much. There was the cool animation by the guys that did the McDonald's advert. They did a nice animation for Pokemon Pocket that looked very good. Right, give it a quick shake. Other than that, oh, we did get the Eevee set. That was last week, wasn't it? Have we seen more of that yet, or is it just the Flareon and the Eevee? That happened on Friday, I think. Was that Friday? Yeah, so we are starting to see Terrestrial Festival, and we will start to see probably, it seems like they started to do the English reveals quite close to the Japanese reveals. Tamsin, I wouldn't worry too much. I think it's going to be printed to oblivion, the Japanese at least. You'll still want to get it when you can, but pretty sure it's going to be printed to oblivion. You've been to a Christmas crafting? Oh, I love Christmas fairs. I love a Christmas fair. I was tempted to try and get some, but to be honest, I'm not that bothered about the Japanese stuff. I do like, it is nice opening Japanese packs, but I don't know, money's tight at the moment. We need to be careful. Like I said, we're over budget and under streams this month already. Right, we're doing it backwards. We are going Rottenot. Toot Toot. Mudlib. Moolerb. Cubswasp. Oh, bloody hell. Gnick. Arb. Edok. Gnick Arb Edok. Skynamrefic. Nailed it. Mehib. Rollib. Ooh, I like Perilous Jungle. Perilous Jungle is cool. Elg Nudge. Sulirip. Oh, and it's a Nodirock. Nodirock, there you go. Get the little one a release paper sticker book. Then she can keep the stickers but also move them. Huh? Haven't touched any of the stuff I bought a few weeks ago. Have you not yet? Oh, that's all there is, isn't it? Not bad, not bad. So the second half of this box, kind of slapping. We're actually getting hits, which is nice. It's always nice to have some hits. Right, Pokemon TC Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TC Live code card, crack one open on your boy mate, let me know if you get anything good, exclamation point social in the chat. 4DP BK2Q RZ7 BXJ. It was the star the Star statue box. It was the Zard statue box, Carlucci. Tamsin, if you were about to go on your usual tirade of, oh, maybe I should stream. Put up or shut up, Tamsin. Stop it. Either stream or don't stream. You've been doing this for months now, Tamsin. Either stream the shit or don't stream the shit. Shit on the pot or get off. Right? You've been saying this for months and months and months. Stream it. No, stream it. Stream it. You know you want to stream it. You've been talking about streaming it. Stream the bloody packs. Stop pissing about. Just stream it. Even if it's a one-off. You don't have to commit to like a routine or anything. Just stream it. Might stream some box openings. Do it, Apple. Do it. It's always, I will always encourage people to stream pack openings. Smoogler over on YouTube. I love Smoogler. Smoogler is so fun to say. Temporal Forces can be hit or miss, but I did get an A-Spec rare Prime Catcher. Oh, nice, Smoogler. Good hit. I do like the A-Specs. I've come around to A-Specs. I was not a fan for when they were revealed. I could be considered a fan now. I do like them. So there's a good chance tonight, guys, that we won't stream for very long. Because, like I said, I've had a long ass weekend. I'm already flagging. My throat is already killing me from talking non-stop for an hour and 12 minutes. And we usually talk for 3 hours. So, I'm going to try my best. Got 2 sparkling crystals out the same triple blister yesterday. Nice. We do like a sparkling crystal. You've got every A-Spec so far. I've got a good handful of them. I picked some up for really cheap at the card show in Liverpool. You can generally get them for super cheap at card shows. I think I paid £1 for all of the ones I bought. Was it in this pile? Yeah, I think I paid £1 each for those. I don't think it was £2 each. Pretty sure it was £1. Very nice. Very nice. I am planning on going to some more card shows soon. I don't know if I'm going to go to one this side of the new year. But I do really like card shows. Card shows are a lot of fun. You can get a lot of cheap stuff. For way cheaper than eBay prices. But if you shop at some stores, some people try and sell for more than eBay. But you can usually haggle people down. The prime catches are hard to come by. They're heavily sought after for play. Yeah, I mean some of the ones that are playable, maybe. But that's the case with everything. If it's playable, it's always going to be more expensive. What's weird is when we get cards that aren't playable, that are super expensive. And then you have to wonder why. Why are you so expensive, cards? Why? Right, 2 seconds, guys. Are we picking a pack? Has anyone picked a pack in chat? And I say Apple saying Dracopult. What else has happened this week? Nothing really, is it? It's just been that. It's just been the evolution set reveal. Carp was the one that baffled you? Yeah, but was there a leak on Enzorok? We had Enzorok revealed. That wasn't a leak. We had that officially revealed, didn't we? In what was that? Ains Reshiram. Might be Ains Reshiram. Should know that. Yeah. Oh, the throat is doing my nut in. We might not stream for long tonight, guys, because the throat is killing me. Like, it feels like I've got bones stuck in my throat. But I don't think it's the white bait. I think it is just sore throat. Unless it's an illustration art rare, because I pulled the Duskull illustration rare. That's low-key garbage. Smoogler. That's a controversial as fuck opinion. You really trying to tell me you don't like the Duskull illustration rail line? I've got a drink, Catherine, that's what I mean. It's every attempt to moisten the throat is not working. Oh, excuse me. Or not, who cares? How have we got any audience, mate? Got any audience? Alright, we'll be done in 5 minutes any lad. It's possible, Tamlin. Oh, I know, I've definitely caught something. This isn't just like my throat deciding not to be nice. Pop a lozenge before bed. I don't think I've got any lozenges. Radish. Don't. Although all attempts to stop the snoring have failed, guys. Apparently we are in an ad break, I think. Or we will be in an ad break. Also attempts to lose weight have failed. I'm still fat and I still snore, is the update for this week. I need to start like weighing myself daily and putting it in the Discord so that you guys can just call me a chunky monkey every day until I lose the weight the doctor told me to. I think that's the only way that's going to work. I need you to try, have you tried sucking a few dicks? Dicks are not calorie neutral, you lad. They're not, okay? Anyone who told you dicks are calorie neutral is lying to you. Yeah, I need like the fat shaming. I need some constructive fat shaming going on. I need you guys to be like, mate, you still, like, there's the level you set. You're still above that level. Why are you still above that level? Stop being chunky, mate. Bring it back. Full of protein. Tamsin, the doctor said they won't do anything about my snoring until I've lost weight. They've given me a weight that I need to get to. They said if you get to this, we'll explore other reasons, other ways to solve your snoring problem. Like, alright bitch, I'll stop eating cheese all the time. Because you're not subscribed, Tamsin, that's why you can't hear me because you're in an advert. You'll send me my previous... We do not condone fat shaming of people who have not given you permission to fat shame them. I am granting consent for the fat shaming. Do not unconsensually fat shame people. It's very mean. However, shame is a great motivator. So if somebody says, I need you to shame me, some people like it as well. Some people get all kinky about the shaming. If somebody says, I need you to shame me because I need to lose weight, that is consent. You may then fat shame them. Meat is carb free, but I guess not carb free. The problem I've got, Smoogler, right, is I wasn't gaining, I had a very high fat, high protein diet, right? For years. Very high fat, very high protein. Not a lot of carbs. Next to zero sugar. Next to zero sugar. And the issue is that you can have a high fat, high carb, high protein diet. As soon as you add sugar into the mix, your body's like, oh, I'm just going to store all of this fat and this carbs, and then you get fat. Honestly, I was eating more fat years ago, and I wasn't gaining weight. It was only when I started eating sugar again I started gaining weight. And I only started eating sugar again because I needed the quick energy when the kid was born. I was like, I need sugar. I need it. So, doing your mama jokes again. Your metabolism slows as you age, this is true. You're calling me old as well as fat, Catherine. This is not very nice. I didn't give you permission to age shame me. I gave you guys fat shaming permission. I didn't give you age shaming permission. I'm not old, I'm in my 30s. It's not old. How dare you? Kinky fat shaming as well. To each their own. As far as I'm concerned, like Like if that's your kink, is being fat shamed, it's pretty mild. Like it's pretty mild. As far as kinks go, I think that kind of thing's quite low down the list, right? In terms of like severity of kinks. Oh, bloody hell. Seriously, mate. Guys, I've seen, mate, he doesn't have a metabolism. I used to, Braish. I used to be a skin. I used to be a proper bean pole. And now I'm not. What did someone say to me the other day? It's like a line from a film or a comedian. But one of my friends said it to me, and I was like, I've heard that before, but good shout. It's something about dad bod. Oh, he said, I don't have a dad bod. I've got a father figure. Don't worry, mate. You don't have a dad bod. You've just got a father figure. I was like, yeah, boys. I like that. But also that's being too encouraging. Still too fat. He's just festively plump. We are fattening me up for Christmas. Couple of things. Exactly. You went to Birmingham Card Show today. No PJ. Yeah, no PJ was up my way, and I was down in Shrewsbury. So we were all just in the wrong place, Brish. We were all just in the wrong place. I could have swung by on my way back from Shrewsbury. How was the Birmingham Card Show? I've never been to Birmingham. I've been through Birmingham. I've never been in it. Well, by her account, she was outside my house. Although she wasn't. The train station is very far from my house. You still need to tell me why you're mad at me, Radish. It's been driving me spare all weekend. Right, pick a pack, guys. What are we opening? We're opening some Pally Fates. We got some Twimmer. We got some Tempe Forces. It's such you torture us, Radish. It's very mean. It's very mean. You know, this is like telling a toddler that you've got sweets and then not giving them sweets. It's not fair. It's torturous. It's psychologically, it's very mean. It's Dragapult, Catherine. Anderson Apple's going for Dragapult as well. Too soon, Radish. Too soon. Still stings. Way too soon. How dare you? Way too soon. The wound is still fresh. That's just way too soon. What's wrong, Tamsin? What are you getting fuming about in the chat now? Smuggler says, think of a couple of things off the top of my head. Much worse. Oh, of course. Way worse. If fat shaming's your king, that's mild as fuck. It's not vanilla, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty mild. You can't sub. It's alright, Tams. You can just say you don't want to sub. It's fine. You can just say you want to leave as well. You don't have to, you know, create a situation, you know. Cookie thought I was an audiobook. Do you know, I've always thought I'd be good at audiobooks. There was a point a couple of years ago I was just going to record Apple. You beauty. Thank you for the gifted subs, Tamsin. He said this audiobook's gone off of it. I don't know how you get into shit like that though, Radish. I don't know how you get into like voiceovers and, you know. My wife says if I don't turn this shit off, she's gonna cut her ears off. Yeah, your wife loves me, Bray. Stop joking. She's like my biggest fan. I know she's the only reason you come to the stream is so she can listen to me without having a Twitch account. You don't have to keep pretending. She's down the shop. It's 9:30. She just had a baby. You're sending her down the corner shop at this time of night. Like 3 weeks after she gave birth. You're a monster. Hey, Smuggler's come over from YouTube. He's over on Twitch now. Smuggler, welcome to the stream. Tell her to go to a park in Shrewsbury. There's a bag of them sitting there. Smoog on Twitch. Welcome to the stream, Smoogler. Or welcome back to the stream on a different platform. Yeah, swing by the park in Shrewsbury. There's a big old bag of the fuckers just waiting for someone. Oh, Smoogler dropping in with a prime as well. What's your favourite energy type, Smoogler? We'll add you to we'll add you to this. To the old energy book. Smoogler with 4 oogs as well. That's big old smoogs. Big smoogs. What are we talking about? I don't know what we were talking about. What's going on? Oh, we're talking about Bray sending his missus who's just had a baby down to the shops for sweets instead of going himself. Now you've lost your streak. Do you lose your streak if there's a gifted Tamsin? I don't think you do. There's 2 others that stole your name. I think Smoogler works with 4 oohs, you know? Or is it 2 oohs? Is it 2 oohs or 4 oohs? I think it's 2, right? Because you need the OO next to each other to count as an ooh. Frosty, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. Fucking something wrong with me tonight. I mean, more than there usually is. Oh, we were talking about voiceover shit. Yeah, if anyone's got a book they've written and they want me to like audiobook, I promise you I can do it without burping. Like, I promise I can actually do it without burping. I can do that. I can be professional. Mainly join Twitch for the Rowlet. You can change what the Rowlet is, Smoogler. Oh, you have. Oh, and you picked the ground Rowlet as well. That's the best one, the fighting Rowlet. The fighting Rowlet has got a really cool attack, whereas the stone fist comes up through the ground. It's very cool. I'm still incredibly proud of the Rowlets. Nobody's made a big deal about them, which upsets me. Because I worked really hard on them, and I love them. They're awesome. They've all got their own elemental attacks. And literally nobody ever says how cool they are. And that will forever piss me off. I'm joking, but I think they're cool. Like the water rat. Well, like, watch Catherine now. Watch how she makes a cloud above people's heads, and then like a waterfall comes out of the cloud. How cool is that? How cool are they? They do fight each other. They do, Smoogler. They do. Tough shit. Tough shit, Hamden. Big old tough titties. I saved a picture on X earlier. Did any of you see Gandalf with a massive rack? That's such a weird question. Did any of you see Gandalf with a massive rack? With the tig-old wizard biddies. The Rowlets are sick as fuck, dude. Don't listen. See, this is why we love Smoogler. Why Smoogler's the best. It is rigged. I do have 10 extra HP. I don't know how to rig that. None of the rest of you saw Gandalf with the big titties. I feel like I need to show you now, but I don't know if it's against TOS. Maybe I'll retweet it later. It's not going to be against TOS. The way people flash their boobs on this thing. Was it on my phone or was it on... I think it was on my phone. I'll pop it in the Discord now. I don't think I need to spoiler tag it. I think we're all mature enough to see some cleavage in the Discord, right? Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, there it is. I only saved it because I wanted to send it to one of my friends. But for some reason, it just popped into my head. I don't know why. You guys will have to explain why. But it just popped into my head. Right. Twilight Masquerade. Final Twilight Masquerade. Honestly, guys, I just saved it because I wanted to send it to one of my friends. No, it's one of my internet friends. Frosty. I mean, in fairness, I did used to work with the guy. So I didn't know him in person. But we like to send each other stupid Lord of the Rings memes. So I was trying to think of like a good... Was I going to do like Gandalf the Rack? Or Gandalf the Busty? Or... do you know what I mean? I was trying to figure out like what the best like Gandalf the blank for a Gandalf with ludicrously large boobs. I do not like Twilight Masquerade. I never pulled anything good from it. What was that from Twilight Masquerade? Well, did we just... Yeah, no, we just got the Taskiri. That's good. Gandalf the Stripper. Yeah. Busty the No. I feel like it's got to be like a Gandalf the something. And that something's got to be boob related. Tadbulb. Applin. Swirlix. Litwick. Ooh, that's a say a Saruto. Can we find the Pokeball? Oh, found it. Oh, that's a good one, Saya. That's a very good one. That's a very good one, Saya. I like it. I like it. Cheeky. It is indeed in the water. Jamming. We be jamming. Oh, it's Glaceon. Diplin. Lucien. Oh, nice. There's churchy windows in the background. And just a regular Sandshrew, but a very nice regular Sandshrew. Okay, and a fart. We got a nice fart. It's a caretaker. Oh, damn. This half of the box has been pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Get caretakered. It makes me so happy every time I see like random people calling full art trainers farts on Twitter now. Because that was me, guys. That was all me. Ain't nobody else doing that stupid shit. That was me. I started that. I pushed that shit. It was me. One day, it'll be everywhere and no one will know the origins. Why do we call these farts? Who knows? Let it be known. Your boy mate. It annoys that Stilo guy so much. It's so fun. I love that there's just a random guy across the Atlantic who I regularly torture just with the word fart. It's one of my favorite things about Twitter. See, the universe is giving you good pulse because you lost the chocolates. Maybe it is, Tamsin. Maybe it is. Maybe we need to open the Paldean Fates and it'll give me a Mew. I know, look at me actually getting hits tonight, Carlucha. Cheeky. Right, Pokemon TG Live players. Oh, fuck yeah. Grab yourself a Pokemon TG Live. I'm really trying to power through, guys. Grab yourself a Pokemon TG Live code card. Crack one over on your boy Mert. Let me know if you gain the good exclamation point social in the chat. W9Z, VKPZ, VWC, HXM. I'm going to power through. And then the entire of this week, I'm going to be suffering. Let it be known. I feel like I've spent too much time in churches this weekend. I'm waxing apocryphal. Let it be let it be known. Once again, hark, heed my words, congregation. What was I saying? I don't even know what I'm saying. I was going to say a thing, and now I'm just riffing on being a priest. Except without all the allegations. Gandalf the tits. that was the perfect time for you to come in with Gandalf the tits. Catherine or someone, can you do me a favour and just clip that for me? Just like right now, just drop a clip, name it whatever, just so I know a timestamp. Because I'm trying to do more clips, and I think the idea of me talking churchy and then just saying Gandalf the tits because Smoogler in chat said Gandalf the... I feel like I can make a clip out of that. So if someone can just hit that clip, you don't have to name it, you don't have to publish it, just hit that clip button for me. So I can piss about with that tomorrow when I'm stuck in stupid ass meetings for the stupid ass job. There was another round of AI related layoffs at my job. I survived round 6. I don't fancy my chances for round 7, not gonna lie. My job is so AI-able. It's so easy to AI my job. It's alright, Catherine. I will sort through them. I would rather people be clip happy and just be like, that was funny, mate said a stupid thing, make a clip, and then I'll sort them out. I'm happy if they keep me out of spite, Tamlin. Keep me out of spite. Please. The only thing I'm banking on at the moment is that it is actually more marketable to clients that we have a real person doing my job instead of an AI, right? Like, at the moment, I'm kind of banking on just that. I'm banking on it just being more marketable to clients that, oh no, we don't do this with AI. We've got a real human being that does this. But man, they tried that with call centers for decades and it just didn't work. People did, in the end, people didn't give a shit. They just wanted the better service. Whichever was better, they don't care. What's crazy is I was thinking pretty hard, the gears were turning, and I came up with Gandalf the tits. Well, the thing is, Smoogler, Gandalf is the tits. Like, if you were going to describe Gandalf as a wizard, you'd go Gandalf is the tits. So Gandalf the tits, but sometimes the simplest answer is the correct one. Sometimes the simplest answer is the correct one. He really is the tits. He really is the tits. Elad, you can take your dog shit opinions about Lord of the Rings, right? And chuck him in the Bay of Belfast. Real thought and care is going into your product. The personal touch, they could say. No one cares about personal touch, Tamsin. I'm a cog in a corporate machine. In a multinational corporate machine. They don't give a shit about me. I'm inconsequential. We met, the friends we met up with today, right? They all have like important jobs. Like they work for the transport police or they work in prison corrections. Like they all do something that's like of consequence in the world, you know? And the missus has got a job that's like of consequence in the world. My job is so inconsequential, right? That if it didn't exist, if we woke up tomorrow and my job didn't exist, nobody would notice. Nobody would notice. It just doesn't matter. It's a job that shouldn't exist because the machines can do it better. But just because we've got to have jobs. You know what I'm saying? Gandalf the Dumbledore. Gandalf would smoke Dumbledore. He'd smoke. I always see this argument. Like, oh, who would win in a fight between Gandalf and Gandalf would just smoke Dumbledore. There wouldn't be anything left to Dumbledore by the end of it. He'd just be a smudge. There'd be a Dumbledore-shaped smudge, a vague Dumbledore smudge on the floor. He's allowed to, Tamsin, he's allowed to express his very wrong opinions about Lord of the Rings. We're all about freedom of speech here. You can express your wrong opinions all you want. Within TOS, of course. Don't be dropping no crazy shit in the chat, like within TOS. Don't be getting me in trouble. But we're all about, you know, you're allowed to say you think Lord of the Rings is shit. You're allowed to hold that infinitely wrong opinion. Dumbledore's a party magician, comparatively. In terms of, compared to Gandalf he is, yeah. Pineapple on pizza. Right. It'll come as no surprise, guys. It'll come. I wouldn't even count Gandalf as a battle mage, Frosty. Gandalf is not a battle mage. I mean, he is. But the thing with Gandalf is he wasn't allowed to use his powers. Because he's a Maya, he's not allowed, he's not supposed to use his powers to influence the realms of men. He did a couple of times, because he's Gandalf, he's the tits. He does cool shit because he's Gandalf. But, like if Gandalf wanted to, he would have just ended the war. Like he'd have walked up to Sauron and flicked him in the eyeballs. And that would have been the end of it. He's not allowed, he's not supposed to. You know? I like a Hawaiian pizza. I'ma say it. I'm just gonna say it. I like a Hawaiian pizza. Look, it's not my first choice, right? It's not my, if I'm going to like Pizza Express or something, right? I'm getting like a you know, like an American cheese pepperoni or whatever, right? It's not my first choice. There's about 5 pizzas before a Hawaiian pizza that I'm gonna choose, but if there's a Hawaiian pizza knocking about, am I going to turn it down? No. Is pineapple on pizza? Right, I'm gonna take this one step further. Right, I'm gonna take this one step further. I quite like Nickelback. Not all of their songs, but they've got some good songs. I don't know why people hate Nickelback. I don't like, you can say it's generic pop rock, but it's good generic pop rock. Do you know what I'm saying? Pineapple should go nowhere near a pizza. It's fine. It's pineapple. It's nice. It's alright. It's okay. Smuggler says, while Harry Potter magic is super flashy, wizards in that medium are mere mortals. Gandalf is a Maiar, meaning he is the same as Sauron, plus magic in Middle-earth is a lot more visceral and impact. Yes! See, Smuggler, I knew we liked you for a reason. Damn right, Smuggler. Damn right. Hell yeah, he's Gandalf. He's a tits. People don't like Nickelback, right? Because when their first album dropped, was it How You Remind Me got so much radio play that it annoyed people, right? And it became an internet meme that Nickelback was shit, right? Because How You Remind Me was just on a loop on the rock stations. Like, you couldn't listen to a rock station around the time it came out that How You Remind Me wasn't looping on. Nickelback have got good songs. The Misses has got one of their later albums, and it's like really heavy and really good. Like, hating Nickelback is meme opinion. And you should only ever have meme opinion for shits and giggles, you know? Just saying. Photograph wasn't one of their strongest songs, Townsend. It wasn't. But like, Rockstar's a bop. You tell me you can listen to Rockstar and not be like, this is a fun song. And this is coming from a guy who's like, my playlist in the car is fucking like Slipknot and Disturbed and Avenged and Metallica and Megadeth and AC/DC, you know? I can objectively enjoy the odd Nickelback song. Rockstar's a fun song. It's a fun song. Some of their later albums, Culture, are quite heavy. They're quite nice. They're good. Again, it's sort of relatively generic, heavy pop rock. But relatively generic, heavy pop rock is good. You know? I quite like a couple of Ed Sheeran songs, Tamsin. Again, I don't understand people who are like weirdly hateful of different, like, they go, oh, well, I listen to rock music, so I have to hate all other types of music. Or I listen to pop music, so I have to hate. Guys, just be objective about shit. If you enjoy a song, enjoy a song. There's a couple of Ed Sheeran songs I can bop my head to. I quite like that guy. He quit because his Tourette's. What was his name? Scottish dude. A couple of his songs were quite good. But again, they got a lot of feels to them. I love Linkin Park as well. Is it safe to buy singles from TCG Player app? I have no idea, Jonathan S. I've never bought singles from the TCG Player app, so I couldn't advise you one way or another. All I'd say is be sure to do your research and if you can, pay by things like PayPal that have some kind of buyer protection, or if you're confident your bank has buyer protection. See Ed all the time. You live 5 miles down the road. You be sure to tell him next time you see him, lad, that nerd Mert says his music is okay. Music takes his pants, we can't say even like one genre more. No, I mean, I'm definitely, like I said, if I've got music on in the car, it's like, it's a lot of Metallica, it's a lot of Megadeth, it's a lot of AC/DC. So it's less Iron Maiden than I used to listen to when I was a kid, but still a bit of Iron Maiden, bit of Avenged, bit of Disturbed, bit of Slipknot. There's this band called Stone Broken that I quite like, but their new album, I bought their latest album and it's a bit softer than I would have liked. Their heavier stuff in their early days was better. They've got some good songs. They did a cover of one of the Linkin Park songs that was pretty good. It was like an acoustic soft cover, but I can't remember what it was. They're pretty good. But then I've got things like Red Hot Chili Peppers on the playlist. I've got a bunch of Queen on the playlist. I've got Foo Fighters on the playlist. It really depends what kind of mood I'm in. We've got a bunch of like early 2000s or mid 2000s pop punk, like Good Charlotte and Sum 41. We've got a bunch of Offspring on there as well. Like, do you know what I mean? I like to say I don't have music taste. I listen to whatever sounds good to my ears. Half the time I'm vibing to Concerning Hobbits. Nice, Smoogler, nice. If you want an artist to listen to, it would be Ren. He is a modern day bard. The way he strings. I've heard Ren. I've heard his he's gone viral a few times for a couple of things. I can appreciate the artistry of it. Not a massive. I'm not about to put him on the playlist, but I've only seen like the viral stuff. So I've seen the one where he's doing like the thing between him and like an alter ego, and I've seen the one he did a song that was, the backing track was Bittersweet Symphony, and that was quite good. I appreciated the Bittersweet Symphony one, that the lyrics of it were very like it's that modern day sort of like working class rap stuff that I think we kind of need a bit more of. He's very real. I like Ren, but it's not my kind of, I wouldn't put it on the playlist, you know what I'm saying? But every time I come across one of his clips or something, I'm going to sit and I'm going to enjoy it. And he's definitely got that, he's definitely an artist, you know what I mean? But I've not like listened to his stuff. Like I've not gone and listened to like full tracks and things. I've caught clips of it on TikTok and YouTube. You've got to be Frosty. You can't be making music like that if you're not self-published. There isn't a publisher in the world that would touch that until you're famous. But we need more of that. We kind of need more of that in the music industry. We need more of that everywhere. Because the sort of establishments they're not going to touch you unless unless you're already making money, they're not going to touch you. But that's always kind of been the case. It's just easier now with the internet. Do you know what I'm saying? Smuggler says, also Dumbledore died, like, pretty hard to a single spell, while Gandalf the Grey died after casting down Durin's Bane. Then Eru Iluvatar decided, nah, you're good, and threw his ass back to finish Sauron off. Hell yeah, Gandalf is the tits. I agree with you, Smuggler. Gandalf is the tits. You get no arguments from me, Smuggler. And I love the depth of your Tolkien knowledge. It's awesome. You are definitely a very valued new member of the community, Smuggler. It's technically, as is 3 songs, best way to introduce them to everyone. Fair. And so he shouldn't. Fuck record labels. Man, fucking Prince was trying to tell us this shit decades ago. Like, fuck record labels. They want to own your name, rights to your name, rights to your image, rights to your music. Do you know what they can do with AI these days? They could take Katy Perry. They could make like a Katy Perry song without any Katy Perry at all. They don't need her anymore. They don't need the artist anymore. Because the record labels own everything about you. They don't just own your back catalogue. They don't just own your back. They own your name. They own the rights to your image. They own the rights to the sound of your voice. The record labels are grim. Never say, if you were a successful artist, if you get any success as a music artist, do not sign with the label. Death of you. You sold me on this stream with Pokemon and kept me with the Lord of the Rings talk. I'm glad you're here, Smoogler. I'm glad you're here. We don't have to talk some shit on this stream. We really don't have to talk some shit on this stream. It's barely a Pokemon stream at this point. But that's fine, because this is just my social outlet. As long as there's people in chat and we're chatting. I don't really care the numbers we get. I don't really care none of that. I'm a very social person, but I'm not very social anymore. I moved away from all my friends.
That's your age.
I don't really hang out with any of my colleagues anymore. Streaming has been my social outlet for like 3 years now. As long as there's people in chat and we can talk shit, I'm here for it. PGL 38, that's it, not quite PGL, not quite. Welcome to the stream, Lauren. It's lovely to see you. How are you? How's things? I'm glad you've had a nice weekend. Do tell us about the food you've been eating. Thank you for the sub. 38 months, PJ. Crazy. You just got the Briar off eBay. How much did you pay for it? I'd have given you a discount. Or would I? We'll never know. £25, that's not bad. I'd have probably done it for 20. Because it's you. Can't believe you trained past my town and you didn't come see me. I mean, I wouldn't be here, but because I was in Shrewsbury, but I can't believe you didn't come see me. 38 months. 10, 20, 31, 2, 3. That's 35. No. 20, 35, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Can't believe I told you where I was and you didn't come out with me. I feel like it would have been weird for your new boyfriend if your random old friend from the internet turned up. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like it would be a bit odd. I just went out clubbing on my own instead. I went tearing it up. You said your favorite typing is dragon. There are no dragon energy cards, Smoogler. I can't give you a dragon energy card. Unfortunately. I can give you any other energy type you like. I cannot give you a dragon energy card. They, as far as I know, have never existed. Slap you on a V-star marker. I can do that. That I can do. We've not had anyone request a V-star marker for a while. You can have my V card, Smoogler. You can. Right, how many oohs we got now? 4. Smooth. There you go, Smoogler. There's your 1 month subbed. Welcome to the Binder, Smoogs. Thank you for joining us over on Twitch. We're live on all of the other platforms, but I always like it when people come and join us on Twitch. It's missing an R. It is missing an R. I thought you were Smoogle. So I'm glad someone's paying attention, Apple. Glad someone is. I feel like that R's not as inky as the rest of them. There we go. Right. Oh no, you guys wanted me to open the Paldean Fates, didn't you? Let's open the Paldean Fates. Come on, mate. You're half here, Tamsin. Where's the other half? What's wrong with Tamsin's? Oh, Yeah, I mean, Tamsin's was gifted, so she doesn't get. No, I'll update Tamsin's. I will. That it is, but I go by really anything that sounds like Smoogler, Smoog, Boog, the Boog, Smeagol, Smoog and Boog. Why are those sounds so fun to make? Why ooh sounds so fun to make? Oh, don't PGL. Hey. You're half term tomorrow, aren't you? That's why you asked that question. I don't think I have read out Black Dad. I'll have a look in a minute. So one of the things they did at Hawkstone Follies, right? Which genuinely, if you're in the area of Hawkstone Follies, go check them out. Fantastic walk. Alright. They did this thing at the visitor center at the bottom of the mountain. They said, we're doing like a spook. I think they called it the Enchanted Walk or something. They said, we're doing the Enchanted Walk. If you find the, all of the letters as you go along the Enchanted Walk, you'll get a free Halloween plushie when you get to the end. And we're like, alright, cool. It's like, it's £2. So, okay. £2. They're going to be easy to find. Fine. They gave us a booklet. I wish I brought it, but it's in the footwell of my car. They gave us a booklet, and we thought every page of this booklet meant that was where a letter was. So we spent the first 4 pages of this booklet, 4 little dots on this Enchanted Walk, going, where the piss are these letters? And so did all of the other parents, by the way. It wasn't just us. We weren't just the stupid ones. The fuck are all these letters? Honestly, it was about an hour and a half into the walk before we found the first letter, and it was so obvious. We're like, fuming. Genuinely, though, I don't know where I'm going with this. Hawkstone Follies, guys. It was great. Go visit. I'm now part of the marketing team. I'm not. But it's great. If you're anywhere in the sort of north of Shrewsbury area, ever, go visit Hawkstone Follies. Beautiful. Pal Day and Whooper. It's our boy Pooper. Tandem House, because it's 2 mice doing things in tandem. Manky, because he's manky. Flittle, we don't actually know where you are, Flittle. Killer Vatral, because he's a bird and he's electric. Our boy Clive. I drove through a town called Clive earlier. I was deep in Clive. Very girthy roads. We liked it. Clive was very girthy comparatively to the lanes around him. It was hard getting into Clive, but once you were in Clive, it was an easy drive. Charmer, chameleon. Fampy. Give me Ghoul. And Houndstone. Okay, so one of the first packs in ages we've not actually hit anything. I used to go by Smeagol when I played Holdfast back in the day, but wanted something more me and settled on Smoogler because it's funny. Going from Smeagol to Smoogler just makes Smoogler even more funny. Smoogler, I love it. Pokemon Teachers Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon Teachers Live code card, crack one open on your boy mate, let me know if you get anything good, exclamation point social in the chat. 64Y7NMB TY7 ZP7 ZBZ rather ZBZ ZBZ. Naming all the cities in the UK, and I'm just like, but isn't that in Alabama? Are you from the US, Smoogler? Are you US based? Are you American? You're rather finna win? Get him. Go, Smoogler, go. I think you're already dead, Smoogler. Oh no, you're not. You're gonna be in a minute though. Oh, Smoogler, you're fucked. Yep, Smoogler, you're out. I like how PGL's gone for the electric Rowlet. Run! Oh, she's got the energy. She's got the potion. She's gonna win it. Oh no, she's not. She's running away instead. Let them fight. GG's. You are in fact American. Whereabouts in America are you, Smoogler? I always love it when we get Americans in chat. It means I can do a bit of cultural exchange. Something big. From Alabama. I'm sure Alabama's lovely. caught that body and then died caught in neutral. You're not in Tennessee, John. Also, welcome to the stream, John. It's lovely to see you. How are you, John? How's your week been? Went to meet the in-laws. Glad they live far. It's always good to have the in-laws a good distance away. PGL. You're from Cincinnati in Ohio. Ohio's getting a bad reputation these days, Smoogler. I know very little about Ohio. I just know that the younger Zoomers and Gen A are dunking on your state at the moment. Tampa Bay, Florida. How do you deal with the wind? wait. Was it a bit windy? Was it a bit windy? Oh, you're up by the Great Lakes. Are you anywhere near the Great Lakes, Smoogler? No. Where's Cincinnati? Oh, problem is with America, right? You zoom into America and there's just too many roads. Oh no, Cincinnati's miles away from the lakes. Miles away. It's like, it's basically... Cincinnati's basically Kentucky. Sorry, Smoogler. But it may as well be in Kentucky. Well, Kentucky's a much smaller state than I thought it was. And also a lot higher up than I thought it was. I would have put Kentucky down by like Oklahoma. I just swapped Oklahoma and Kentucky. If I was doing like one of those things where you've got to guess which state is which, I'd have definitely swapped Kentucky and Oklahoma. I know very little. Don't say I don't know nothing, John. I know stuff. I know stuff. I do know where you live. I sent you cards the other day. You eat dogs, apparently. Faye? Lots of people be eating dogs. I can't say I condone the eating of canines, but shit, if you're poor. I'd eat a husky in a heartbeat if I was dying of starvation, you know what I'm saying? I'm eating half of you if I'm dying of starvation. I'm being real about it. If it's me or you and you've got some meat on you, it's over for you. You'll be delicious. I'll make sure you're well seasoned and barbecued, don't worry. Want to buy your old GPU? Hells nah, Frosty. I don't want to buy shit at the moment. I got no money. I mean, I got like 25 quid in that Briar and flogged straight away. Kentucky is what was known as a border slave state, which meant it was a divider between the North and the South. You'd think it would be in the North, considering there's like a really straight line across Kentucky and Virginia. And Missouri. You got some wild history, Smoogler. But then it is only about 200-300 years of history. Whereas if you look at British history is crazy. It's just long. So it's hard to pass it out. We were watching a thing in the hotel room this morning. And Premier Inn. Love a Premier Inn. And it was like a like forbidden places thing. And the missus was laughing because they were at this, what I correctly identified as a gun battery down on the south coast. And she was giggling because as soon as the presenter of this show was like, oh, now we've come to this semicircle submerged concrete thing. Who knows what could have been? I'm like, bitch, that's an anti-artillery battery. What do you want about? You're going to tell us in 2 minutes that it's an anti-artillery battery from World War II. And he's like, it was probably, I was like, he called it. But then they were talking about the sea fort. And they're like, oh, you know, this used to have shitloads of cannons on it. And as soon as they talked about the sea fort, I was like, that's for the French. We built that because of the French. We hate the French. Or did hate the French. We like the French now. We hate every fortification along the south coast of England was originally built because of the French. And then we just went, okay, now we need to build this because of the Germans. But every other, like all of them were originally because we were keeping an eye on the French. And that was like before America even existed. we were kicking off about the French. Only consider history of the US, but the moment you look into neighbor, man, I love the sort of the thing I love about American history, Smoogler, at the moment is that it keeps getting older and older and older, like way older. Like I love the, like when I was in school, they would have said that, you know, they would bugger all people in the US like 1,000 years ago, and now we're like, oh no, there were cities of millions of people in the US with complex systems and everything way before anyone from the old world turned up, or new world. No, we call the America the new world. Pretty rich calling the Americans the new world, you know? Good, John, I'm glad you're learning. I'm here to be educational. Yeah, but way before the Vikings, Apple. When the Vikings landed in North America, there were cities in South America. Colossal cities in South America. There was I can't remember the name of the dude, but they sailed up the Amazon like really early. It was like the 1600s or something. They were some of the first Spanish or Portuguese people to sail up the Amazon. And when they sailed up the Amazon, they were like, bruh, there's fucking cities all over the place. There's millions of people here. There's crazy shit going on in the Amazon. This is nuts. And then they went back to Spain and told everyone about it. And everyone in Spain was like, alright, sounds a bit bonkers to us. And then by the time they went back, there was no one there. So they didn't believe them. Because they were all dead. And now we're like, shit. There actually was big ass cities in the Amazon. Like cities the size of London just chilling out. No, I think the Aztecs were, or is it the Maya that were later? I think the Aztecs are fairly new. Like one of the universities in England is older than the Aztec Empire. The Aztecs are pretty new, I think. We're talking like cultures that we barely even know the name of because we haven't even looked at the things. The Maya are a lot older. There we go. Aztecs had electricity 1,000 years ago and the internet. Wouldn't surprise me, John. It wouldn't. Maybe not the internet, since the nature of the internet is it being global, but no, I quite like that. The thing is, you get sucked into the pick a pack. By the way, guys, it's easy to get sucked into the like the pseudo archaeology type stuff. Like I like a bit of Graham Hancock. I like a bit of, you know, fanciful archaeology stuff. One of the guys I like at the moment is called Mini Minute Man on YouTube, and he does really good. Although I think sometimes he's a bit too thing about fringe ideas. Quite rightly as well. Because you need people scrutinizing super fringe ideas. You do. But I also think you need the fringe ideas as well. You kind of need the Graham Hancocks. You need the Randall Carlsons. You need those guys. But you also need the Mini Minute Mans and those kinds of people who are like, okay, you guys have got kind of a good idea, but you're being a bit bonkers about it. Do you know what I mean? You don't know what I mean. None of you know what I'm talking about. This is fringe as fuck. Mini Minute Man's great, John. If you're into geology specifically, which I know you're not because you're more into bugs, but if you're into geology and history, like deep history, Mini Minute Man's good. He's a young dude. He's an archaeologist. He does good science communication stuff. He's very silly as well, which is nice. We like that. But you kind of need a bit of that, you know? You need a bit of the fringe stuff. Appreciate you, Frosty. Thanks for joining us. I mean, you could sit in a dark room with us on speaker, just saying. You could lurk. You reminded me of when I used to be in pubs and there was this person who drank too much and was rambling about Mini Minute Man. That was me, John. That was me. That was me. Do you not find it interesting? Just saying, do you not, you know, I mean, I find it, I'm always going to talk about the things that interest me. We talked about Big Booby Gandalf earlier. We can go back to talking about Big Booby Gandalf. If you'd like. we can very much, I'd very much like to go back to the topic of Big Booby Gandalf. There was a massive civilization that rivaled the likes of the European and Asian civilizations. Homonym dated back to over 130,000 years. I think that's disputed, but it would be cool. Making it one of the oldest Homo sapien fossils ever. Pushing back the date at which humans crossed over to the Americas by over 100. Definitely. Cool. Gandalf the Dumbledore. Smuggler, I like you. I'm glad you're here. We vibe in tonight, Smuggler. We vibe in. We're on the Lord of the Rings. You're on Mini Minute Man as well. I love Mini Minute Man. Do you know who else I love as well? And the missus was laughing at me because I always kind of low-key get a crush on lesbians. This is going somewhere, I promise. I always low-key get like a bit of a crush on lesbians. It's been an annoying hindrance of my entire life that I kind of always accidentally crush on someone, and then they're like, "No, dude, I'm a lesbian. You're like the total opposite of what I want." I'm like, "Ah, shit, again with this," you know. There's she does really cool. Oh shit, I'm Lebanese. You turn them lesbians. At least a couple of them, PGL. At least a couple of them. No, there's I don't know what her channel name's called now. She does a lot of paleontology stuff. So she's like my go-to paleontology content. And I was watching one of her videos ages ago, and the missus was like, "Who's this? Who what?" I'm like, "Oh, it's just, she does like paleontology content, and she's really funny." And the missus was like, "She's cute," and I'm like, "I know she is cute." She's like, "She's a lesbian." I'm like, "Are you sure?" And then like 3 videos later, she's like, "Bruh, I'm gay." And I'm like, "God damn it." Because it happens like every time. I can't remember what she's called now. She does really good paleontology content. Like, it's funny, it's off the cuff, like stupid shit, but it's really educational. I like it. I can't remember her name now. Lindsay something? Lindsay? Oh, I can't remember. I'll have to find it. You don't have go-to paleontology content. I'm a dude, and for some reason I just turn everyone lesbian. I'm just a big old gay factory. That's what it is. I'm a big old gay factory. Everyone who comes into contact with me, gay. You might have been straight as a ruler before. Contact with mate. Gay as fuck. You're about to turn me straight. You're funny, John. You're a lesbian for me, Lulu. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What were we even talking about? Archaeology, that's what we were talking about. Travis Lindsay, it's not Travis Lindsay.
Guy. You bitch.
If I Google this now and it's Travis Lindsay, I'm going to be pissed. It's not Travis Lindsay. Who the fuck is... That's a Britain's Got Talent finalist. What are you talking about? I'll find out now, Anon. Give me a second. I'll go to my personal YouTube and find out. That's not my personal YouTube. That's my Pokemon YouTube. Right, personal YouTube. Oh look, it's me live on YouTube. Paul Whitewick. That guy's cool as well. I like Paul Whitewick. She's Lindsay Nicole. I'll drop her in the chat. She's really, honestly, guys, like top tier. Yeah, top tier paleontology content. She's great. Like, Notifications on, boom. Watching her videos all the time. And not just because she's cute, because she's got good videos. Trying to fall asleep with your stream on and you started talking about lesbians. Is that keeping you awake? Should I stop talking about lesbians? Taking one look at the girl, obviously. Well, this is the problem, Smoogler, right? Because that's my vibe. Unfortunately, my vibe has always been, apparently, I'm attracted to lesbians. Stop talking, mate. Just stop talking. Just stop talking. Just stop talking. Right, we're opening the page. Right. Slicey. Right. Okay. We have a Xin Chao. We do have a Xin Chao. Woobat. Scraggy. I like gothy alternative girls, PGL. That's always been my I mean, you know, I'm an old fuck now. I haven't been single for like 15 years. So, and the first time I met the missus was at a Halloween party at university. So she was kind of gothed up a bit. A little bit. She's yeah, a little bit. Lulu. Gimme girl. I don't think, you know, I don't want to talk about the missus too much, but you know, muy bien, ultra ball, but I like it, you know. This is also my vice, mate, so don't hate on it. Oh, I'm not hating on myself. I'm comfortable with it. Clive. Oh, we're in an ad break. Damn it. Cottony and oh, that's good. There's nothing in this pack anyway. Oh, Pokemon TCG Live players, you need to listen to my voice now. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get good exclamation point social in the chat. You ready for this? 2MP 76G4 GLL NBT. Oh, did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Right. Is the Mrs. Edge goth alts are good? They are. Gotta love a goth girl. You gotta. Alt girls make me mad. That's why you're together for so long? It's true. True. Tatted girls can choke me to death. You did not just say tatted girls can choke you to death. Although, I get it. I get it. I do get it. Oh, Lulu, goddamn. I mean, yeah, Lulu, I know you can't hear me at the moment, but you know the solution to that. Support your boy, mate, and get no ads. No, again, people like what they like, you know? I've never been into the whole, like the stereotypical, like, runway model. I've always been into alt girls. That's always been my thing. Like, give me lip piercings, eyeliner, flicks. Oh, Smoogler, you beauty. Smoogler. My dude. Thank you for gifting Lulu a sub. Lulu's a veteran of this stream. And definitely deserving of it. Smoogler, you're a beauty. Thanks for the gifted subs. You legend. But yeah, goth and alternative girls. Long may there be plenty of those. We need that shit to balance out all of the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Right, we're still in an ad break, so I'm not going to go out of an ad break here. But also, like, I'm sure there's... What's the, like, goth alternative girl version for girls, for women? The missus hates that, by the way. I don't know how the ladies in the chat feel about that. The missus hates being referred to as a girl. Like, hates it. She hates it when she hears it on TV. She watches a lot of reality TV and they always refer to women as girls. Drives her mental. Like, drives her mental. Like, I like, call me the boys. I don't care. This was always the thing. But like, she hears women be referred to as girls. Drives her nuts. Drives her nuts. She physically cringes at it. It's quite hilarious. Twitch is a joke, Lulu. Twitch is a joke. Call me a child. Fuck. Infantilize me. Call me a child, then it's war. Okay, we didn't finish the sentence. No, but I think that's her point. Like, as far as the missus is concerned, the word girl refers to children. But like where I grew up, like you'd call all your male friends the boys, you know? So it's like, as far as I'm concerned, boys doesn't refer to, I don't know, maybe it's, you know, that's why I brought it up, because I thought, let's see what the interesting perspectives of the chat are. You like lady, Tamsin? You like to be referred to as a lady? I generally lean on woman or wench. Joking. We don't do wench. Roll it back, mate. Roll it back. No, I generally go for, you know, woman. Because it's, you know, you do be women. Totally fair for her to get growth out by it. Girls typically does refer to. Well, no, yeah, I get it as well, but it was only when the missus started being annoyed at it that I started to notice it. The amount of times the women are referred to as girls in the kind of TV shows that she watches. And it's always by guys as well. They're always like calling the girls. Or calling the women girls. And I'd never noticed it before until the missus said that it annoyed her. And I was like, no, people do that. No, that's true. They do that a lot. They refer to women as girls. Yeah, but lads, I don't think lads is the flip side of girls. I think boys is the flip side of it. So if you were calling all of the men in your life boys, that's kind of the same as saying girls for women. I think is her point, which it makes sense. Like if you say someone's a boy, if you call a man a boy, we're gonna be like, "Fuck you talking about? You're calling us, you know, you're saying we're children." But then it's weird that you can call women girls, and it doesn't have the same vibe to it. You know what I mean? I think most men would not be happy being called a boy. It's infantilizing. I mean, I don't give a shit. I'm not saying I give a shit. I'm just saying, you know, I'm generalizing for the sake of conversation. You can call me a boy. I don't mind. At least I'm being seen, John. You're heartbreaking. We see you, John. We see you and your glorious beard. Just grateful someone's speaking to me. That's how I feel, John. That's how I feel. That's just all of the attention I get in chat. That's how I feel. Somebody's talking to me. How do I let myself get scared by fake fart anymore? You should buy one of the bigger farts. There's a mega fart, Smoogler. There's bigger farts than the fart. There's some wet ones. There's some good farts in the catalogue. We love John. I was watching we should probably open a pack again, shouldn't we? I was watching one of my favorite things to do when we go away for our stupid little like weekends away in places. I love watching shit TV. I never watch proper TV. Right? Like I watch YouTube, I watch Netflix, I watch streaming services. I never watch proper TV. One of the things I love doing when we go on our little trips away is when we're in the hotel room at the end of the day, I love to put on like Traffic Cops or Border Patrol or some stupid shit like that. And I was watching like a Border Patrol thing last night, and there was a guy it was like New Zealand Border Patrol, and he had been in Indonesia, and he had bought a bunch of butterflies, a bunch of moths, like pinned to boards, butterflies and moths. And this poor guy, he did everything right. He declared them with customs. He was like, I'm bringing these back to my house in New Zealand. I like these moths, they're cool. I like these butterflies, they're cool. But half of them were endangered, so all of the border force took them off him. And I just felt so sorry for the guy, because he was very earnest about it. He was like, I didn't know there was anything wrong with this. I just thought these butterflies look cool. Just wanted to bring them back to my house and hang them up, because they look awesome. But we're not a Paw Patrol family, Lulu. We're not. We're a Bluey family, and a Bear in a Big Blue House, and what's that other one we watch? Blue's Clues. We're a Blue's Clues family. I tell you what, we're definitely not. We're definitely not a Peppa Pig family. Fuck Peppa Pig. That shit should be banned. That is brain rot. Do not let your children watch Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig is gross. It is teaching your children to be psychos. Do not watch Peppa Pig. I used to love watching live, but it got cancelled because some dude got shot and killed. Welcome to America. Goddamn. Smooth there. No, it's not still. I don't think it's still actively on GD, but it is on Disney Plus, and the classics never die. The kid loves Bear in a Big Blue House. When he sniffs at the camera, shit's hilarious. Shit's hilarious. Yeah, I don't think they're making new Bear in a Big Blue House. In fact, I think the older Bear in a Big Blue House is better than the newer stuff. Whoa, okay, no rioting, John. No rioting. Let's open the Tempe forces for John, or there's going to be riots. We don't have to get some mad dashcam shit from your country. Smuggler. Although we can't really talk into that, because we've had some mad dashcam shit in our country recently. Caused a bit of a political stank. Fuck Peppa Pig indeed, Lulu. Sophie used to watch it, but she grew up a bit fast. She liked the PJ. Yeah, we didn't mind the PJ Masks. Didn't like the PJ Masks. I tell you what I really love, and I can't wait for the kid to get back into it, because I actually super enjoyed watching it. I don't know if any of you have watched Hilda on YouTube. If you've got slightly older kids, like maybe like 6 to 8 and up, Hilda on YouTube, on Netflix rather, not on YouTube. Hilda is awesome. Like, I can't wait till the kid's old enough to get into Hilda again, because she loved it when she was a proper baby, because it was just like colourful. But it's a bit old. Hilda slaps. Hilda slaps, Tamsin. Honestly, John, I'd watch it without kids. When am I showing you Clone Wars? When she's a lot older, Green Dragon. I feel like Star Wars is one of those things you've got to wait until they're like old enough. She's got to get it, you know. Torracat, it's a Seiya Saruto. Can we find the Pokeball, guys? I've already found it. Yeah, the Clone Wars is not really a kid show at all. My kids in the basement are not allowed to watch TV. That's not fair, Lulu. At least whap the telly on for him, bloody hell. Found it. It's a good one. It's a good one, Taya. Very good. He's grabbing one out. Frostmoth. Noctowl. Roserade. Keldeo, not a real Pokemon. Total fabrication. Iron Jugulis. Totodle. Ooh, Grotto. Oh, and a Totera EX. Not bad, not bad. Clone Wars was here on a kids program. What do you mean? I think Clone Wars was a kids program at first. It was kind of like 12, that sort of 10 to 14 age. But definitely as Clone Wars went on, like you look at the last series of Clone Wars versus the first series of Clone Wars, not for 12-year-olds at all. Until they naturally discover Skibidi Toilet. Skibbity dibbity dum dum, yes, skibbity dum, skibbity dibbity dibbity dum. Pokemon TG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TG Live code card cracker when open on your buy, mate. Let me know if you get anything good. Sorry about that, it was a weird tick. QCW is ZKTK Y64 RHM. Look, I'm old enough to have been on the Skibidi Toilet before Skibidi Toilet was even a bloody thing, okay? Fucking Skibidi Toilet. I was on the Skibidi when it was a fat Middle Eastern dude eating kebabs and jiggling his big old belly, right? Before this whole Source filmmaker brain rot happened. As bad as my colleague's starting to sing the Gummy Bear song at work. I never catch me singing the Gummy Bear song. Although the missus did show Crazy Frog to the baby. And for a minute, the baby wanted Crazy Frog a lot. And I was like, cut that shit out straight away. Oh, we like Charlie the Unicorn. We like Charlie the Unicorn. So I've never seen the Skibidi thing. I'm kind of glad about it. You don't need to know about Skibidi Toilet, Kalucha. But the original one said the fat Arab dude. I don't know if he's an Arab actually, but he's definitely Middle Eastern. The fat, like, he might be Turkish actually. Does that count as Middle Eastern? I have no idea. He might be Turkish. He probably is, since he goes around lots of like kebab shops and stuff. He probably is Turkish. Let's just go with Turkish. The fat Turkish dude jiggling his belly. That shit you've got to see. That's top tier. That's top tier. And that's where Skibidi comes from originally. Yeah, Magical Trevor Tamsin is like mid so, well, no, it's kind of like peak Flash animation era. That mega fat got you acting up. Yeah, it's like Blowed. No, Blowed is early Flash actually. The Tales of Blowed are early Flash. What was the guys that did Magical Trevor? They did another one. They did a bunch of ones. Like if you're old enough and an internet veteran enough to know like rathergood.com and Tales of Blowed, the original gay bar animation with the, you know, what was his name, Joel Veitch. If you're an internet veteran enough to know that shit, god damn. Salad Fingers and Badges and stuff like that was like a bit later on. That was when Flash animation stuff kind of started to establish itself a bit more. But like, if you remember Joel Veitch and rathergood.com, damn, you've been sitting on the internet long time. Long time. Like, if you remember Spoon Guard. Anyone in the chat remembers Spoon Guard? You're my people. You're my people. YouTube Newgrounds was pre-YouTube, Smuggler. YouTube was Newgrounds was pre-YouTube. Way pre-YouTube. I'm talking back in like the B3TA days and shit like that. This was like top shelf shit posting. This was when there was like 40 people on the internet. You pooping on me. God damn it, Lulu. I knew I cultivated a group of you degenerates. This is why the community be so small, but vibing. I knew some of you would get it. Newgrounds was wild back in the day as well. The awesome series, like Metal Gear. Was it awesome? It was awesome, wasn't it? Like Metal Gear Awesome. When what's his name was still doing voiceover stuff instead of other things. Cousin it, lovely to you. You think Spidey? We can know it's Spidey. Metal Gear Awesome was awesome. Your Rowlet can gamble. Can indeed. Can indeed. Oh dear. What's Lulu doing now? What is this, Lulu? What did you just do? I don't know what you just did, Lulu. But apparently, guys, all of the mass attack items have started free for 60 seconds. Don't know what you just did. I have no idea, Lulu. Honestly, I set this thing up ages ago and I did not. I've not touched it since. You seem to be regularly screwed by the stupid things that we've added to this screen. Oh, Apple's throwing some boobs. Oh, Apple's throwing a dancing cat. It's just a thing we added to the stream ages ago, Smoother. It should be down in your if you're on the Discord, or if you're not on the Discord, if you're on desktop, you should be able to scroll down and there's a thing. But there also should be an overlay. I actually don't know how it works. Just every now and then Lulu just throws a bra at us and some people and a dog comes and pees on us, and that's about as much as I know. Toast King magical trick. Again, early internet flash animation stuff was wild. Yeah, okay, here comes the dog. Baby mate does love the dog. Hopefully, baby mate is fast asleep right now. Because the missus could really do with it. Oh, animator versus animation. Honestly, it was all of this shit that really got me into making flash animations. I spent an entire summer when I was in college making a flash animation that was there's no way you could still find it online. Oh, fuck off. It's not going to be on... Oh, no, it's not. Someone's made a game with the same name. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm just going to check you can't find this shit anyway before I talk about it. Oh, not that you'd be able to link it back to me anyway, it doesn't matter. So I spent an entire summer once. Entire college summer making an animation called Bubbles versus the Zombies. And it was... Do you remember... the Madness animations? It was that. It was basically Madness. But with my own characters, and it was very like Metal Gear Solid inspired. Oh, it's so much fun. And that's all I did for an entire summer. I think my first year of college, between my first year and my second year of college, I sat in my room I got high and I made Flash animations. That's all I did. Good times. Good times. Like, those animations kickstarted the career that I left. Those kinds of all of those early Flash animations were the reason I got into college. They were the reason I went to university. They were the reason I had my first couple of jobs. We were opening Spider. We were opening Spider, weren't we? Give it a quick shake. Now I don't do none of it. Dipped from the gaming industry years ago. It was a shit. And full of nepotism and idiots. And now my job is about to get taken by AI. Grievat. Did it get you laid though? Hell's nah. Jolty. Toad School. Chinchao, it's always nice to see you, Lulu. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate you. Go get some sleep. If you need to be up in 5 hours, go get some sleep. Panguro. Eldergos. Salazo. Cubone. Oh, it's pointing no turtle this time. Oh, okay. But a cheeky ultra rare Lapras. We'll take that straight to the bank. It's not bad at all. The games industry isn't that bad. That depends what you want to get out of it, GD. Genuinely, my biggest advice to anybody who wants to work in the games industry is don't. Especially if you're a programmer. If you're a programmer, just make your own games. Get a general tech job. You're going to earn twice as much money. And then just make games on your own times. Work for a couple of years making fucking websites or something. While you're making your own games. No, you don't, John. Pokemon TG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. KQM6DJ4 DBD H9L. Working with one for uni at the moment as a programmer. I'm enjoying it at the moment. I hope you carry on enjoying it, GD. I do. I hope things are different now. No, I had the experience I had with the problem that I had when I was working. Was that they just weren't the jobs unless I moved. I ended up working for a bunch of small companies that just had no idea what they were doing because we were kind of in a boom. So I just had a lot of bad experiences and it soured me to the whole industry. I've got friends that still work in the games industry that have really enjoyed it for like a decade now. Would you class Lapras as a turtle? Ooh. Yes, I think I would. I think I would count it as a turtle. I think I would. Every passion I had for making games was destroyed by the companies that I worked for. And in fairness, a lot of the people I know who came up with me are now no longer working in games in that capacity. They've either moved on to sort of wider tech or they're in wildly different roles than what they were in before. Engines are a lot better now as well. It's less work than it used to be. Yeah, that's true. It's moved on a lot since I was in the early days. Although, you know, we were using Unity and Unreal back then too. Make Pokemon ROMs? Nah. No, every time I kind of get that itch to do something creative, and I get the feeling that I want to make games again, I just go and write a story. I've got this like fantasy world that I've been writing stories in for like ages now. I just go and write a little short story, and I get the creative energy out of me, and then I just carry on earning money. You really should have creative outlets that aren't making you money. It's important for your psychology. It's effort. Don't want to. It's effort. If I ever won the lottery, right? If I ever won the lottery, one of the first things I would do would be to, nobody's reading the stories, would be to fund a game studio. It rings a bell, John, but I can't for the life of me. Had Williams, the modifier, Sorrow in the Thorn series. Doesn't ring a bell. No, but if he comes recommended, I'll add it. Put the stories on Discord. I'm not putting the stories on Discord. Rollercoaster Tycoon will always be where I'm at. Peak create. I love Rollercoaster Tycoon. Rollercoaster Tycoon is great. So one of the original things that I was doing, Smoogler, was again, this was like 8 years ago, is I wanted to write stories about a sort of reset world where I don't want to like talk about it too much, but where there's like a builders guild. So I wrote a thing with like, there was like 3 different religions. There was like the builders, can't remember what I called there was the ones that wanted to emulate the buildings that they saw, the ruins that they saw. So they were trying to emulate the old world, the lost world. And then there was the ones that they were like a death cult. They were like, you know, we've got to be scared of the sky. And then there were ones that were like, we've got to live in harmony with nature. So it's kind of those 3 ideas of like progress through technology, unity with nature, and reverence to sky beings. And it was kind of the how those 3 factions lined up with each other. But then I got bored of trying to write like a whole overarching big story with it, and I just started picking places on the map that I had drawn, which was like 5 or 6 versions of the map. I just started picking anytime I needed to do a creative thing, every time I needed to get a bit of creative energy out, I'd pick a random place on the map and just write a short story about it. I'd just write like, what is the place? What's the history of it? Why would somebody be a thing? What would somebody go into that place be seeing in sort of current era? Just as a way to sort of have a bit of a creative outlet. I will never do anything with these stories. Never. I will never do anything with them. But they're just like, they're just there as a creative outlet. They're like just a thing that I can, if I need to get a bit of creative energy out, I can go write a little story. And I'm a terrible writer, bad eye. I write like I talk. It's all over the place. It's waffly. It's blah, blah, blah. But at least it gets that energy out. You know what I'm saying? It gets it out of my system for a bit. Sounds kind of like George R.R. Yeah, I would not describe it like that. Mine is trying to create a mod that goes so well. No, I think the whole point of it, Apple, this is getting too deep now. I had a period of incredibly declined mental health because my my identity was tied into my job role. And my job role was not going the way that I wanted it to, or that it was foretold as. And because my identity and self-worth was tied into a job role, it meant that my identity and self-worth was fickle and at the mercy of other people. So I needed to decouple those things. I now earn money by doing a stupid job that is of no consequence and has no bearing on my self-worth or ego or anything. I'm not my job title. My job is stupid. But it gives me the money I need to just, you know, well, feel like I can do this on a Sunday night. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to worry about work in the morning. I can do this bullshit on a Sunday night. But I needed somewhere to put that creative. I needed to be doing something that was intrinsically beneficial with absolutely zero. Oh, did the microphone pick that fart up then? I just ripped a cork again. It needed to be intrinsically beneficial to me without any presumption of extrinsic benefit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't designing something to build a game. I wasn't writing something to build a game or publish a story. I'm not doing a thing for any reward. The reward is the endeavor itself. And I think that's, everybody needs that kind. You need something like that in your life. You need something you are doing that is not for any financial benefit or any ego reward or anything like that. You just need to be expressing yourself in some way. You need to be doing cross stitch, or you need to be painting, or you need to be writing, or you need to be fucking singing in the shower or something. You need to be doing like something that is just an expression for intrinsic value. I think that's important psychologically as a human. You just, you know, you need to be doing something without, you need to be a creation without expectation of anything outside of the creation itself. He says, opening Pokemon packs and doing stupid things, and farting on the internet and burping. Don't pretend like you're some sort of early noughties Russell Brand-esque kind of guy. You know, before the Christianity and scams. I collect Pokemon cards, that's all I do. That's not true, John. You know the mods. You are of the mod. You've got your awesome figure collection. It's great. That's why I do you. I'm your intrinsic reward, Lulu. Kinky. I love it. Yours is animal husbandry. Pretty proud of your healthy adult chameleon. That's awesome, Smoogler. I love chameleons. They're great. You need to be in financial debt. Oh, bless you. Collect things is what I enjoy doing, and that's what your mod is about. Fair. Fair, Apple. Fair. Collections are a good way of doing it. Collections are a good way of satisfying that sort of creative energy. I've always been a bit of a collector myself. Various different things. I guess that's why I fell into Pokemon cards. But I've always been a bit of a storyteller as well. This is the thing. Like, I like telling stories. And I always think about the stories of a place that I'm in. So I've always needed to kind of express that through something. And obviously the streams help, because I'm just talking constantly for hours and hours on end. Which has helped. Not gonna lie. The streams have helped. Like, the talking constantly has helped. Number one, it's helped with my stutter. God damn. I don't think I stutter at all when I'm on stream. Well, maybe a little bit, but I don't think I stutter at all. In real life, I stutter quite a lot, guys. Like, I don't know if any of you have ever noticed that, because I don't think I stutter too much when I'm streaming. But I've got a little bit of a stutter. That's actually interesting. I've never talked about that before. Have you guys ever noticed the stutter? Because I don't think I stutter when I'm talking on stream. Which is crazy. Because in real life, I will stutter quite a lot. Not like loads. I don't have like a really bad stutter, but like the start of a sentence, the start of a thought will be, I'll stutter quite a bit. It's almost like my brain is like chugging to try and get going. Which is nuts. Do you know how nuts that is? Do you know how crazy that is? Love the chameleon. He's a dickhead though. I walk into my room and he tries to attack me through the cage. That's what I love, that you've got a chameleon with attitude. That's amazing. At the moment, see, that was a little bit of a stutter. At the moment, the Dex Binder is a series of games for the PS3, which has 280 games. Crazy. Love to keep snakes if I had the time and space for them. I like snakes too. Lulu's never noticed. Nobody's ever noticed, which is cool. It's good. Snakes are probably some of the easiest reptiles to care for. I don't really need that much space. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people keep snakes in drawers though, and I kind of feel bad for the snakes. When I see people just keeping snakes in drawers, I feel like snakes are a bit more sentient than people give them credit for, do you know? I wouldn't want to be kept in a drawer. It's a card collection mod for Fallout 4 based on 100% bot-based anime. That's nuts. That's nuts, Apple. But more power to you. I just saw John say you can keep me in a drawer. I'm trying to catch up on chat. I've just seen John say I could keep him in a drawer. Looked into keeping them quite a bit. And where's the electricity cost and making sure there's a specialist vet in the area. Fair. It's because you made to stay locked up in your basement? Was that the cure for a stutter? Right, okay, we're going to do this pack. Apparently we're doing it backwards. We are. We're doing it backwards. Yeknam. Ramgam. Lovely. Anomen. Red Namrak. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Tipuramak. Rota Reneg. Kurtalel. Arcanip. Ooh. I mean, not that we've not got 1,000 of these bloody things by now. Imwa. Ukair. So many of these Palmies. So many of them. Pokemon TC Live plays. Grab yourself a Pokemon TC Live. Cool card crack whenever on your buy me. Let me know if you anything good. Exclamation point. Socials. H7W G7PT 4P4 GN2. So the map for this fantasy world, by the way. So what I did years ago is I took, there's sea level rise maps that you can do online. So you can like bump the sea level up and see what the maps are. I took a portion of the earth, or like a bit of the earth, and I raised the sea level by like a ludicrous amount. So much that there's not that much water on the planet. And then I made a fantasy map from that. I've actually got it physically drawn somewhere. There's nowhere I can reach, but I've got it physically drawn. I like maps. I'm a big map guy. I like drawing maps. Always like drawing maps. I love having maps. I really want to get a bunch of like framed maps of different fantasy worlds. I love a map. I love mapping places. When we play Minecraft, that's what I like doing. Oh, Smuggler's going. Smuggler. I hope you're still here, but I also hope you... No, I don't hope you've gone. But I hope you're here to hear this. I appreciate you, Smuggler. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully we'll see you a lot smoother. I feel like you vibe quite well. That was nice. Have I done the rice map? Well, where you throw a bunch of rice down and then draw around it? Yeah. You love maps as well, John? You used to draw maps of your fantasy world that you DM'd over. See, I feel like there's like thousands of people who just make these fantasy worlds. And then we never see them, and that's kind of a shame. I was on a subreddit for a while called... Oh, I can't remember what it's called, but it was all about world building. It might have been our world building. In fact, if you went on our world building, I wonder if I'm still one of the top ones. For a little while, I had some of the top posts. This was a while ago, though. We set it to all time. Have a look. Yeah, no, I'm no longer any of the top posts. For a little while, I was very early on in the pages of our world building. Pre-making the Pokemon stuff. That's what I was doing. Oh, now I'm curious how far you've got to scroll before you find me. A long way by the looks of it. Like a long ass way. Skibbity boo boo. Skibbity bapa. Skibbity wee wee. Skibbity boo boo. A long time. Yeah, we're not finding me at all. I'm going to be well done with this by now. But yeah, for a little while I was doing numbers on our world building. Oh, you really gotta go. Really gotta scroll like miles. You know, I'm not there anymore. I was making fantasy maps basically about the world that I was designing or building. I'm no longer there. This was a while ago, so it doesn't surprise me. But it was fun. I like those. I like maps. It kind of combines all of the things that I enjoy, like understanding of geology, like the history, why towns exist where they exist, you know. Oh, God damn it, Elad. I swear to God. Let me go back 2 seconds. I need to go pee as well, so I might go do that in a minute. Just seeing PGL's reaction to the big titty Gandalf. I don't know what a beef with big titty Gandalf is. Oh, god damn. I think that's the worst cut cards I've ever seen in Scarlet Violet. Look at those guys. The bottom's on the top. You should join us on Discord, John. Discord's where it's at. We have a lot of community over on Discord. It's better than Twitter. I'm telling you now. Way better than Twitter, John. Just come join us. Right. I'm going to go have a wee. Because we are going to try and stream until midnight. Because we're like that. We're silly. Where is my... Be right back. Right, we need to think of a question for everyone. And it's not hell yeah Gandalf the tits. Or maybe we just say... What's the English name of Supercharged Breaker? Surgery box. Right, we're just going to do how much Surgeon Sparks have you pre-ordered? And we'll have a little cheeky discussion about Surgeon Sparks when we get back. Where's my... Where'd he go? I just had him a second ago. What the fuck did I do with that? Oh, that's nuts. Oh, there he is. Right. Be back in a second, guys. Be right back. Right. Not that it matters, because it's literally just a format to do something while we're away. What's everyone said? None? Elads bought none. You have 0 ordered. Damn, has anyone bought any Surgeon Sparks? You don't buy English anymore, just Japanese. Bay. Question showed me how big the delay is on mobile. God damn. Hopefully Min can hook you up. Hopefully. He's definitely hooking me up. What's everyone collecting these days? That's a much better question, Catherine. Collecting artists. Did I order those? Oh shit, I better check that. That's going to come out of my bank this week, isn't it? In Surgeon Sparks ETBs. I'm only collecting Fu 2 recently. Added Kuroi Mori to that list. Nice. I've kind of given up collecting artists, guys. Which is a shame because I was enjoying collecting artists for a bit. And I still really love the artists that I love. I think the only artist I'm really collecting at the moment is Kander. Because he's so new and I've got everything that he's made. There's that brand new artist though. Or one of the new artists. They did the Joltik in a recent set. I can't remember what they were called. Really, really lovely art style though. Like really expressive. Like proper painty art style. They were cool. Love to see a full art from them. Maybe, I don't know, John. I wouldn't be able to tell you either way. You could write anything in the chat with a question mark and I'd be like, sure. But yeah, they did a Joltik in the recent sets. They were fucking beautiful. Maybe I've got one here in my random pile of artists. That's for you, by the way, Catherine, if you still want it. No, this artist. So they did the Poliwag and the Spinnerack, I think. Called. Yes, this artist, the one that I can't say because it's just too long. But yeah, they did the Poliwag and the Joltik. I love this art style. This it looks like it's on a canvas. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I think that's the only two cards that they've done so far. I have got these piles of cards are for. I like art, John. I'm a big fan of art. And Rowlet. Okay, those two are for friends. Got a bunch of Japanese Rowlets for some reason. Is this just a pile of Rowlet? I like the Poliwag. I do. Yeah, oh, painting like Tamsin. Very nice. I like it. Spent my childhood being dragged to art galleries. John, maybe that's got something to do with it. It's okay, John. You can have a bad day. Nobody's judging you for your grammar. We don't have grammar Nazis here. We don't do grammar Nazism. We can infer from context what you mean. You don't need to use the absolute correct grammar. Language is ever evolving. You can miss an apostrophe here or there. We know what you're saying. Same, John. Same. Honestly, after this weekend, I don't know if you guys are the kind of people with internal monologue. I know not everybody does. My internal monologue's just turned off today. It really is. I can't ask myself questions right now. I can't request thoughts. I'm just a stream of consciousness today. I really am. I posted in the Discord the other day about the ability to unfocus your own eyes on command. And I'm wondering how many people in the chat at the moment are able to do such a thing. So, can you unfocus your vision on command? Like, you have full control over the focus of your vision. You can blur your own vision for the sake of it. Because apparently there's people that can't do this. Like, and I've met quite a few people now. I've asked people a few times. I'm like, apparently there are people that cannot unblur their own vision. But there's also apparently people that don't have an internal monologue. They don't hear their own voice in their own head. And there's also people that can't visualize 3D objects in their own mind. Like, if you tell me to visualize a cow, I can see a cow in my head, and I can rotate the cow and zoom in on the cow, and I can see the cow as a 3D object in my mind. I don't mean this to sound like I'm acting superior to anyone. It is clearly not the superpower that you might think it is. Grey. GG, grey. I can make it a colour if you want to make it a colour, but it's generally uncoloured. It's an object. It has form. It doesn't have colour. I'm very bad at colour. I'm very, very, very bad at colour. Much to the missus' enjoyment, because she's very good at colour. I'm terrible at colour. Apparently I see yellows very green, and I see blues very green. I basically see everything very green. I would love not to hear my own voice in my head. It spends all day hating me. John. Dear voice in John's head. You suck. How dare you be mean? Tell my boy John. Same with the monologue thing. A friend told me there's not a normal thing. It's not something everyone has. And I was blown away. You can't do the 3D thing, Faye. You posted a list in the chat, by the way. I think I saw it. Apple. I'll get to it when I get to it. I'll do my best. A friend of my mum's can't do reading books because it's all just words to her. She can't picture what the story is describing. Do you know, weirdly, Catherine, I'm like that. I don't read non-fiction very often. And this is why I'm a terrible non-fiction writer. Because I can't, I actually do struggle, mostly because I struggle to read. Did I tell you guys about the, we're in an ad break on Twitch, by the way. I'll tell you guys about that time I saw there was a font that was developed for people with dyslexia or that had trouble reading. And when I read the paragraph in the font, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, this is why. The whole goddamn time. Like, I'm good at spelling. Oh, ask me to read. Like, ask me to read a paragraph of something. I've got to read it 6 times before it sinks in. And I always thought I was just, you know, stupid. Turns out my brain's just not very good at reading black text on brown paper. I'm gonna go see this girl, but wanted to pop in and see him. Couldn't help myself. Welcome back, Smoogler. Well, welcome back, Smoogs. Just can't stay away, can you? What were we talking about? I don't know. What were we talking about? No idea. Oh, the visualizing 3D objects thing. Yeah, no, I'm good at 3D objecting. No, but this is the weird thing, Lulu. I'm good at spelling. I'm just not good at words. I can't read paragraphs. It all just blurs into one to me. It just becomes a mush. It isn't for people with dyslexia. It just focuses parts of the brain that associate words with the letter that are inside it and highlights or exaggerates key points of those words. See, like, I read that, right? I had to silently read it back 3 times to figure it out. Your emotional state is expressed as colours. When you close your eyes at night, I see colours that reflect how I'm feeling. Vivid colours. Since trauma went through, the colours have stopped. That's cool. I mean, not the trauma bit, but the synesthesia is cool. My internal world's very grey. Smoog away. See, I'm the opposite, Lulu. I'm good at spelling. I'm terrible at reading. Yeah, my internal world's very grey. I'm very bad at colours. I like colours. I like to see colours. But I'm very good at visualising colours. Apparently we are for another 5 seconds, John. When the pandemic first hit, I decided I was going to read, because we had nothing better to do and the world was ending. I was like, I'm going to read books. And this was pre-kid, anything. The first one, John. The first wave. And I read a bunch of books. And I was getting slightly better at reading. And then I bought Breath of the Wild. And I stopped reading books. Hey, thank you for the Prime, cousin it, you beauty. Right, let's pick a pack, guys. Let's get that Mew.
Boom.
I agree with you, John. I think Breath of the Wild is infinitely superior to Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild is as close to a 10 out of 10 game as I've ever played. Skyrim's pretty close as well. Not gonna lie. But Breath of the Wild is just... But again, maybe it's just the period I played it in. Like, Breath of the Wild was my pandemic game. The world was ending. We had no idea if it was going to recover or get worse. I thought it was going to be the last game I ever played. I bought a Switch specifically to play Breath of the Wild. And I sat and I played every night. And it just dulled the noise from outside. The world was ending. Skyrim was so good. Again, Skyrim was one of those games that happened at the right point for me. I was in university. I was in my 3rd year of university, I think, when it came out, or at least when I bought it. I needed a distraction while I was writing my dissertation. And Skyrim was perfect. The amount of ideas I had while I was playing Skyrim, and then I could go and write it down in my dissertation. In fact, I should have written my dissertation about Skyrim instead of Minecraft, which I did in the end. Although I probably referenced Skyrim at least once or twice. Yeah, the thing with me, John, is I modded it quite early. Like, I remember modding the dragon bones to be lighter and the ores to be... Oh, no, one of the mods that I think completely breaks the game, but also made the experience a lot more fun, was the ability to reforge things. So I just... All of the shit that you find in dungeons, like random iron daggers and stuff like that, take them back to the forge, turn them into iron bars. I think reforging ores, extra map markers, and the dragon bone weighing nothing makes Skyrim just awesome. Never played any of the Fallouts. Yeah, never played any of the Fallout games. I'm much more a fantasy medieval kind of guy than I am a fantasy sci-fi kind of guy. Although I do love sci-fi, not gonna lie. But given the choice, I'm gonna go fantasy medieval every time. Do love a bit of sci-fi though. Right. Oh, fucking hell, I'm tired. Left or right, guys? What are we opening first? Let's get that Mew. People may have said it already. Yeah, I know Fallout is basically Skyrim, but in a different setting. But that's what I mean, like, I'm far more the fantasy medieval guy than I am fantasy sci-fi guy. Scarlet. Go on. Right. Come on, Wem. You can do it. I drove through a town called Wem today. It made me giggle. Still cry every time I play Skyrim and I get Lydia. Turn around and see down by the doors. I'm going to be real honest with you, John. I played through with Lydia. The first time I played this Skyrim, Lydia was with me the whole way. Until we were exploring some Dwemer ruins. So you know the Dwemer ruins where there's like a really thin, like rock bridge? And if you go down the cliffs on the one side of the bridge, there's like a dead dude who's got a book. And it's like, I tried to cross the bridge and now I'm dead, blah. But it's like a really thin walkway. You're describing night. No, this is very specific. Like the entrance to these Dwemer ruins is, it starts off as a normal cave. And then you get to a point where there's a big old chasm and there's like a really thin, I think it's like a column, a pillar or something has fallen across the void. And it gets you to some Dwemer ruins. That's about as much as I remember. But yeah, I lost, on my first playthrough, I lost Lydia there. She died, she fell down the hole or some shit. And she just never came back. I don't think so. I know the one, you get a special bow from it and you complete the quest, the hunter. That is there. Once again, I don't remember. I just remember that being the ruins. I don't think it was DLC. It is DLC? No, there's no way, because I would have had it way before the Dragonborn DLC. It's at the start of the Ethereum quest. Oh, maybe I'm just totally misremembering, guys. I would have lost Lydia on my first playthrough way before the Dragonborn DLC. Maybe I'm just mixing memories up. I mean, this was back in the university days. I was smoking copious amounts of cabbage. Like, ludicrous amounts of cabbage. Magma tends to affect your short-term memory. Do you know what I mean? I was eating a lot of pineapple. Nimona. Charmander. Memories from those days are very fragmented. Rare candy. Dashbud. Gengar. Moisturize your hands, please. Bro, don't. Okay, because I do. There's just nothing. I just get wrinkly, alright? Fuck off. Don't tell people to fuck off in the chat with electric chair. Don't tell people to fuck off. It's very mean. But also, stop shaming me for wrinkly ass hands, alright? I try. Oh, no, I've been a yes. Alright, cool. It can't have been that then. It must have been a totally different. I lost Lydia early on in one of my playthroughs. And I think it was my first playthrough. I'm so offended I was told to fuck off, no Mew. Look. Well, you know, you did wrinkle shame me. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your appointment. Like, I've spent my life with my hands in fires. And shit, you know? Like, I'm wrinkly, alright? I've got haggard ass hands, leave me alone. BC7 XRVB TG2 HMJ. Don't think we're gonna make it to midnight, you know, guys. I really don't think we're gonna make it to midnight. It's kind of hard to remember though, right? Because when was your first playthrough of Skyrim? You know, like how do you pass that out from the memories of all the other playthroughs of Skyrim? Because my god, I've had so many playthroughs of Skyrim. And I've done every build. You know, stealth, assassin, ranger, the best build. Most fun. It's definitely the most fun. Well, it was Findall until I went with the companions, then it was Ayla until I got the Dawn Guard. The Dawn Guard DLC slapped. Yeah. Assassin Ranger, like sneaky fuck. Was always the Stealth Archer build. Yes, John. Yes, John. Stealth Archer slap. Stealth Archer. No, I think my first playthrough I was full on like brute sword swinging fuck nugget, just running in there slapping shit with my sword and shield. That sounds like my first the time I attempted what's the one before? It's not Skyrim, it's the one before. It's not Hammerfell. What's it called? Whatever one of the earlier Skyrim games was. Not Skyrim. Elder Scrolls. Oblivion. Thank you, Apple. The first time I tried to load up Oblivion, I got it on Xbox. I loaded up Oblivion. I played for 5 seconds. I got stuck in a wall and it wouldn't let me move. And I just turned it off. I was like, fuck this shit. If it's this easy for the game to crash on me without saving, I'm not playing. Skyrim, on the other hand, was beautiful. You got stuck in a wall on Skyrim, you'd fall through the floor and respawn back somewhere safe. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't think I ever once got like immovably stuck on Skyrim. I got glitched. I fell through the floor plenty of places. But you'd fall and you'd respawn back somewhere safe. Like, they knew that their engine was glitchy, but they went, we can't fix the glitches, but we can make sure that they don't break the game. And I really appreciate that. I know, John, people have been telling me this for ages, and I probably should, but no, I can take defeat, Apple. I just don't think I'd ever win, and that would be kind of boring for people. You know? Like, I think people want to watch Elden Ring and those kinds of games. For the eventual win. And I just don't think that would ever come. Happily, John, have you got good coffee in your house? And by good coffee, do you have like Nescafe granulated? I'm not fancy. Next time I'm over your way, you bet your ass I'm pinging you. Would help depend on what you're on. Honestly, I don't think anyone wants to see me play those kinds of games. You'd never get the payoff. I think the payoff is the important bit. And you just never get it with me. I would give up. Cousin It and Tamsin's energy cards. True Cousin It did subscribe, didn't he? 16 months. I tell you what I can't wait for. No, actually, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to keep that. Hush, hush. Did I ever send the card to one? I did not. Well, the Charizard cousin. No, I didn't. No, I did not. I did not. It is right here in front. I was laughing about this the other day because I saw it. Where is it? There it is. You won that card, cousin It. I did not send it. I didn't. And I'll tell you why. And I'm going to blame John for this. Because John won this and said he didn't want it. And then I put your Charizard card and John's card together. No, it's yours, cousin It. It's yours. You won it. Drop me a DM. I will send it to you. It is 100% yours. It's somewhere safe. John's card is somewhere safe as well. He just said he didn't want it. The first time. Green Dragon won a card years ago at this point. It's in an envelope. It's got his name and address on it. You want to send Cousin It the Alakazam as well? John, you beauty. There you go, Cousin It. You just won a twofer. Drop me a DM. Right? Drop me a DM. I'll get it sent out to you. It's not from lack of knowing. It's from lack of remembering. It's there. It's yours. It's just been in my house for ages. Oh, I'm like the worst. I'm the worst person. I really am. How I've got any community at all, I have no idea. Rackers, welcome to the stream. First time chat. How's things? Collector, player, all round shenanigans liker. The man, the legend, Sat9 Bay. He's a beauty, John is. He is. I feel like if John felt about himself how we all feel about John, he'd be a lot happier of a person. It's literally the last pack I've got in the house, Apple. That is it. That's all I've got. That's the last one. Well, apart from the Pikachu packs, but those are for the kid. We're not opening the kids' Pikachu packs. Those are for baby mate. It is part of the mate experience. You were at a pre-tournament today and you opened a new set. Ooh, Rackers, what'd you get? Get anything spicy? This is the first time I've completely forgotten about pre-release events. Usually I try and get someone to send me a couple of packs, but I just didn't bother this time. You were talking to me over on X. Oh, Darth. Let me have a look. You were. So was Tommy. Oh, do you know what, Darth? I can see that chat. But I haven't been looking at it because it's on my third screen and I'm just not looking at that screen. Welcome over on Twitch, Darth. You got the Pika. Nice. Nice. I still think the Pika's kind of shit, if I'm being honest. Happy you got it, and I hope you enjoy it, Rackers. I hope you love that card. And maybe I'll change my mind if I see it in person, but I still think the Pika's in this. Considering it was supposed to be a Pikachu set, we could have done so much better. Sell it ASAP. Sell it immediately. Sell it immediately, right? Get that shit out. Because the price on that is going to tank 100%. As soon as people realize that it's like mid as fuck, the prices on that are going to tank. Sell it immediately, bro. Sell it for as much as people will pay for it. And don't worry about people on Twitter shouting at you for how much you're selling it for. Just flog it. Flog it for whatever somebody is stupid enough to pay for it. That's the Pokemon TCG way. I've been kind of off Twitter for the entire weekend because when we go away on our holidays, I try and put my phone down. I try not to look at my phone too much. And I've come back and I've seen the drama at the moment. It's about pre-release prices. As if pre-release prices are never not stupid. People will always pay ludicrous amounts of money to have the card 2 weeks early. Oh, fingers crossed for another Pika for you, Rackers. Get some fat stacks. Right, guys. There is no way, keep saying this, but there's no way I'm pushing it for another 20 minutes. So let's open this last. Let's open this last pack, and then we'll see where we're at. When we're done with the final pack, we can... I do not Because I do not. I don't want anything. I mean, I do. I want lots of stuff, but I have no money for singles at the moment. Let's crack open this last pack. Bloody hell. The last one was Twilight Masquerade, but I know it's been 2 sets. Twinmas was a good set. I like Twilight Masquerade, it was alright. I don't think we've had a bad set in Scarlet Violet, if I'm honest. What was the special? Shrouded Fable kind of sucked. Shrouded Fable did kind of suck. But not super suck. It just sucked a little bit. Give a score out of 10 for each card. Alrighty, let's do it. It was okay. There was some good illustration rays, I think. And the reverse holo was nice. Okay. Right. Frigid Backs. I like it. There's a bit too much blue going on. There's not enough colour. I like that there's a sharp contrast between the yellow and the blue of the background. I think the green could have popped in the foreground a little bit more. I'm going to give it probably a 6 or 7. Oh, we're doing it backwards as well. Zabigurf, about a 6 or 7 for the Zabigurf. Right, the Eneded. I like this card. It's very pretty. I like the Eneded is a bit chunky, almost a bit lumpy. The headset in the background is a weirdly nice touch because of the way that Eneded does interact with electricity, the keyboard and everything. You can imagine one of these things being on your desk. It's very cute, but there's not a lot of spice to the art. So I think I'd have to give it about 5 or 6. It would have to be about 5 or 6. Ooh. Tabion. Really, really pretty artwork. Not really pretty. But it's got a bit of dynamics to it. I like that the head is a bit bigger. John, nice. Gives that a bit of a chibi vibe. There's a good contrast between the darkness and the light of the lights in the background, but you'll always get that in a night scene. The only thing I'll say about it, it's not really dynamic enough for me. It's very like foreground, background. There's not a lot of real depth to it. I think I'd probably have to go for a 6 or 7 again. Yeah, I think I'd have to go. The colours are great. I love the purple. Who doesn't love a bit of nighttime? But I hate this, as I swear I've got one in every pack you open. Fair. We've got Alchemic. Now I love the background on this one. Who doesn't love a sunset? The only thing I'll say about this is that again, there's not enough of a disconnect for me between the foreground and the background. It all kind of blurs into a bit. Kind of blurs into one a little bit. I almost feel like the background and the foreground kind of feel like different art styles. The foreground's got, if you took the background out entirely and just had the foreground, it's kind of got that watercolory vibe of Arita. Is it Arita? I think I'm thinking about that right. But the background kind of, there's a disjointedness between the two of them. I'm probably going to give this the lowest score we've had so far. Probably going to give it a 4 or 5. I think I'm going to give that a 4 or 5. And I like Chamcho. Nurut now, boys. I love the clean lines of this. I'm a big fan of clean lines. I like a clean line. The background's good. We've got a bit of depth to it. It's nice. I like the cleanness of this one. I think I'm probably going to have to go for about 7 or 8 on this. I feel like the background could have had a bit more. I know they go in for the deep sea-ness of it. The further down in the ocean you get, the more the colours get a bit washed out. But I feel like they could have added a bit more vibrancy to the background. Maybe even a bit more depth. Even though we do have quite a lot of the depth with the darkness and the light fading into the background. I feel like they could have given it a little bit more depth and a little bit more colour. Maybe a splash of something. A little bit of red to have a bit of a duality with the eyes of the lantern would have been nice. We'll give it a 7 or 8. Clive. What can we say about Clive, guys? The Quiff Master Supreme. The art is kind of mid as fuck. There's not a lot we can really say about this. Say about 3 or 4. 2 or 3, maybe. I'd definitely give it a 3. I don't think I'd go lower than a 3. The art is good. It's just kind of boring. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing dynamic about it. You find this with a lot of regular supporter cards. There's nothing really to write home about. Thanks for the follow, Rackers. Oh, Whimsicott. Now again, it's one of those ones. I love a clean line. We've got a lot of clean lines. We've got a lot of black line art. Colors aren't super vibrant. The background's not super vibrant, but I do like the Pokemon itself. The what's the word I'm looking for? Not the focus. The doodad, the thingamajig, the Pokemon itself is nice. But I think it's very flat. It's lacking a bit of that sort of dynamicness to me that I think some other cards really excel at. It's lacking a bit of depth. There's no shadow to it, which is the problem. It's kind of flat colours. There's not a lot of just not a lot of depth. I like the Whimsicott though. I'd probably give it about 5. Bruh. Balls. We love balls. Balls are great. We love a ball. Solid 6 or 7. What can you even say about this? What can you even say about a ball artwork? It's rendered nicely. I feel like they miss a trick with the balls all the time. Do you know what I mean? Like the way the balls are thrown in the animes and the way that the balls exist in other media is so dynamic and so there's so much like power and character to the balls themselves that the ball cards we get are always so disappointing. They're always so like I feel like that we need some cooler representations of the balls in the artwork. 2 or 3, just because it's well rendered, but it feels very much like not an artistic representation. It feels like a technical drawing, you know, and all of the balls feel like that. All right, boys, dynamic, action-packed, the clean lines. There's almost a Fibonacci spiral going on here. I like how there's a huge contrast. There's the darkness of the background on this side and the lightness of the background on this side, but then the darkness of the Mankey and the lightness on this side. There's a duality to this that is beautiful. I like it. I like that the action lines are very expressive. There's a sharpness to Mankey which we don't see too much. And you have this kind of flow upwards here and a smoothness here, which again kind of suggests the speed and the urgency the Mankey's moving at. I like it. I'd give this a solid 7 or 8. Oh good, it's nice to see chat agrees, apart from John, who's dropped the standard too. I think you've been largely the opposite, honestly, this entire time, John. Oh, a cheeky. Oh, is this it? I thought this. Didn't realise we had done another haul. Iron Treads. Isn't EX? It's fucking shit. I hate it. Stupid. Fuck these cards. They suck. There's no art critique you can do of a regular EX card. Dog shit, all of them. None of them are good. You cannot talk about them from an artistic perspective. They can all eat dick. They suck. They suck. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Iron Treads EX. Pokemon TCG Live players. For the last time tonight, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy merch. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. PZG ZL KP4 VYD. That is it. We have concluded the pack opening for this evening. And by nature of such, we have concluded the stream. We are, however, less than 8 minutes away from hitting that 4-hour mark. So, excuse me while I waffle a while. Oh, we've had a good selection cards tonight, guys. We've had a good stream. I am fucking shattered. Honestly, I don't know how I'm still going. I really don't know how I'm still going. It is a tribute to myself. Allow me to toot my own horn for a second. It's a tribute to myself as a streamer that, fuck me, I've managed to carry on this long. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, whoa. Eli. John, don't be going anywhere yet. You gotta stick with us for the next 7.5 minutes. You get your ass back here. You sit the fuck down. You gotta stay with us until we've hit those 4 hours. Now you go to bed. You guys chill. Oh, Catherine, it's been a long weekend. So when we were up at Hawkstone Follies, we made it about halfway round this walk, and the baby was done. At this point, we had walked up a fucking mountain. Like it was like a proper path. Newbie question: what's the weird energy? Which one? This one. This one, Wreckers. Yeah, we'd walked up a proper, and the baby was done. It's a fairy energy from what's that stuff from, guys? X and Y? It's a fairy energy from an X and Y set. It's Pokegirl Lauren's energy card. You got a shiny Gardevoir EX from your last coffee. Thanks. Oh, nice one. You said that on YouTube. Welcome to the stream, Otakux playlist. You said that over on YouTube and I didn't acknowledge it. My bad. What was I talking about? Hawkstone Follies. Hawkstone Follies. It was from Hidden Fates. It was. So we had made it halfway around this mountain path at Hawkstone Follies, and the baby was done. And we realized, looking at the map, that the quickest way back was to go forward, because we needed to reach the path that is like the straight line path. Guys, when I tell you I was shattered, like, talk about dad strength, right? I was done. Like, the missus was, her legs were jelly at this point. We got to some toilets by the caves, and we knew we had this long ass walk back. We knew we had at least a 45-minute walk back to the car park. and we were both dead. My legs are killing me today, by the way. Like, if you asked me to walk up a set of stairs right now, I'd be like, go eat a bag of dicks. I'm done. I'm not walking up any steps right now. Fuck off. Because I am... Oh, my legs are fucked. And I carried this child. This 14-kilogram lump of a 2-year-old. The whole way. Just dad strength it all the way to the car. Seriously though, Hawkstone Follies, guys, check them out. Good shit. If any of you are in like Middle England, if any of you are in the Midlands near Shrewsbury, at any point, check out Hawkstone Follies. Good stuff. It was like 20 quid for me and the missus, and then the baby went in free. Good stuff. Yeah, they stopped doing the fairy cards because we don't have fairy energy anymore. Maybe they'll bring fairy back soon. Who knows? Who knows? It would be nice. White noise does help. You want to avoid brown noise though, because don't suggest brown noise. No, do you know what I think works really well? We noticed this with the kid. Like, it's not natural to sleep in pitch black. It's really not. I'm a big evangelist. I'm a big evangelist of nightlights for adults. It's not natural to sleep in pitch black. It's just not. They will not bring fairy back. You say that with such confidence, John. How do you know? How do you know they won't bring fairy back? I feel like fairy's gonna come back in a big way. What was the reason they stopped fairy? Was it because it was OP? I have no idea. They'll bring it back. It'll be like a big thing. They'll make a big stank about it. Maybe they won't bring it back in Scarlet and Violet, but in Gaia, in Gen 10, they'll bring it back, and it'll slap. Everyone will be like, "Brah, fucking fairy!" Maybe they'll do dragon as well. We'll get dragon energy cards. Energy cards. Fuck me. My mouth has stopped working. Minute and a half until we've hit 4 hours. They will. I'm telling you now. Guys, I was right about the Team Rocket set. I'm right about this. They will bring fairy back. They will. They'll bring it back. I have no idea. I'm talking about now. I'm waffling for the sake of waffling. There's not going to be a Team Rocket set in English, John. There's not. There's a Team Rocket set in Japanese. I never disputed this. Go back and watch the video. We will not be getting a Team Rocket set in English. We'll be getting a Gym Hero set. And I might be wrong about that, but I don't think I'm wrong. Japanese is all that matters. No, it's not. Japanese can fuck off. English all the way. We won't be getting a Japanese set in English. Look, guys. Okay. Oh, it's way too late to be breaking this up. Right. So our English sets are always made up of 2 Japanese sets, right? There's 2 Japanese sets coming out. Battle Heroes and Team Rocket. Battle Heroes and Team Rockets are not special sets in Japanese, right? The only time we get 1-for-1 set in Japanese and English is when the Japanese set is a special set. So, we're getting Terrestrial Festival in December. That's the Evolution set. we will get an English set that is basically Terrestrial Festival with a few cards added onto it as a special set in January, right? Then there'll be the Japanese set, Battle Partners. That'll introduce things like En's Zoroark and Marnie's Grimstyle and things like that. Trainers Pokemon. Then there'll be another Japanese set, Glory of Team Rocket, that'll introduce Rocket's Pokemon. Then we will get an English set that will combine those two sets, Battle Partners and Rocket, and we will get something that will be more like Gym Heroes. We'll get N Zoroark, we'll get Rocket's Mewtwo, and they'll all be in the same set with each other. We won't be getting a specific Team Rocket set in English. I'm hedging my bets on this. That's like our English set will be made up of Battle Heroes and Glory of Team Rocket. It will be a Gym Hero style set. Everyone's doubting me on this. Look, I'm happy to be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong, but I don't think I am. Everybody seems to think we're getting like a special Team Rocket set in English. That we're getting like, you know, like Shrouded Fable, but Team Rocket style. We're not getting Team Rocket like we got 151 times. We're not. I promise you we're not. Glory of Team Rocket is just a regular Japanese set. It is not going to be a special set. Look, Carlucha, look, if we get a special Rocket set, that would be dope. We're not though. We're not. Glory of Team Rocket is a main expansion if it's released in April. It won't be a special set. Thank you, Catherine. I'm glad you fight me on this corner. We're not getting a special English Rocket set. Alright, guys. Right, I'll say this now. I wasn't going to say this, but I'm going to say this now, right? If we get a special Rocket set in English, right? If we get a only Rocket set in English, a pure Rocket set in English, I will do a free box break. Clip it. I will, no matter what, I will get 36 packs and I will give them away to the community. Clip it. We are not getting a 100% Rocket set in English. I'm telling you. And my conditions of this is that it has to be a set with only Rocket cards in it, like the original Team Rocket set. Even Team Rocket Returns wasn't a pure Rocket. Yeah, it was. Was it not? I'm sure it was. Was it not, John? What generation was that? Was that Heart Gold, Soul Silver? No, it wasn't. Black and White? When was that? When was that set? Thank you, Catherine. Don't hold me to that, guys. Don't hold me to this shit. Gen 3. It was Gen 3. Jesus Christ, that was ages ago. It was EX. I should know this. I was picking this up for a video. Okay. Right. Okay. I'll caveat this, right, by saying if it is just a set that has regular cards in it and Rocket cards in it, I'll still do a free box break. If it has any other trainer Pokemon in it, no dice. because then it's not a pure rocket set. Because even the original rocket set, I think, it wasn't all dark Pokemon, right? If I'm remembering right, the original rocket set. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. That's fair, right? So, the original Team Rocket set had non-dark Pokemon in it as well, right? It had regular Pokemon and dark Pokemon. And then the EX Team Rocket Returns had dark Pokemon and regular Pokemon in it, right? I am saying now that the set that we are getting in English isn't going to be anything like those two sets. It is going to be like Gym Heroes. So if the set is anything like Gym Heroes, if it's got other trainers Pokemon in it and Rockets Pokemon, because we're not getting dark. We're not getting dark Pokemon at all. We know this. We're not getting dark Pokemon. If the set that we get, if the English set we get has Rockets Pokemon and other trainer Pokemon in it, no dice. Is that fair? That's fair, right? So if we get a pure Rocket set, I'll do a free box break for the community. I'll pop it in the Discord. John, you need Discord. You need to get Discord. You need to come join us in the Discord. I promise you it's less toxic than Twitter. But if it's got any other trainers Pokemon in it at all, if it's anything other than a pure Rocket set, no dice. Does that sound fair? I think that sounds fair, right? Because that's what I'm banking on. I'm saying we're getting Gym Heroes. Other people are saying we're getting Team Rocket. I don't think we're getting Team Rocket. I think we're getting Gym Heroes. You're going to be right. We won't get dark ones, but we will get Grand Tour. We'll get Rockets cards. We're 100% getting Rockets cards, Tamsin. We're 100% getting Rockets cards. I don't think we're getting a whole set of only Rockets cards. Not in English. In Japanese we will. It's going to be called Glory of Team Rocket. We know this. In English it's not going to be the same. It'll be Gym Heroes. Promise you it'll be Gym Heroes. Look, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Right? I'm happy to take the L on this. But I'm so confident of this. I'm willing to bet 36 packs on it. And you know me, I'm a tight git. I'm not about to I'm very rarely a betting man. But I'm willing to bet 36 packs on this. If I'm wrong, and we get a pure Rocket set, I will do 36 packs to the community of whatever that set is. We're not going to have two special sets, Tams. You'll take the bet with me, Catherine. There you go, guys. That's what? 74 packs. Catherine knows what's up, guys. Catherine knows what's up. We're getting our Eevee Heroes Evolving Skies 2 Terrestrial Boogaloo in January, and then we're getting another one in August, which is when we usually get them ish. I take the bet too, but I'm too afraid to be wrong. It's fine, Kalucha. Fine. I'm not holding anyone else to this bet. I'm only holding myself. If it comes to it and Catherine's like, no, I'm out, I respect that. I'm only holding myself to this bet. We will not be getting a special Team Rocket set in English. We'll get Team Rocket cards and they'll be dope. They'll be awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait for our Gym Hero set. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have N Zoroark. We're going to have Marnie's Grimmsnarl. We're going to have Rocket's Mewtwo. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a dope set. I cannot wait for it. It is not going to be Team Rocket. It's not. I'm betting on this. Oh. Yeah, put up or shut up, Tamsin. If you're going to fight the bet. So if we're right, and it's not a Team Rocket set, 36 packs on you. No, I'm joking, Tamsin, I'm joking. You don't have to fight the bet at all. You don't have to fight the bet at all. We don't get the rocket. Okay, Tamsin. Okay, what about this? What about this, Tams? Right. If it is the joint set instead of the rocket set, right? Instead of giving the packs away, you come co-host a stream with me and you open a booster box of the joint set. And I just get to sit back. We can take an entire Sunday and all we do is you open a whole booster box on my stream. So I can just farm you as free content and comment on your pack openings for the whole stream. So if it is a rocket set, I'll do a booster box given away to the community. And if it's not a rocket set, you come open a booster box for me and we'll just hang out and talk about your cards for the whole stream. And you can open them as quick as you want. And me and you will just chill out and talk about it all night. It seems like a win-win for everyone as far as I'm concerned. I will shit on you. I will take the piss at every opportunity. I will take the piss at every opportunity. But it'll be fun, Tom. We'll have a blast. We'll have a blast. Deal. There you go, guys. We have secured it. If there is a rocket set, Tamsin's got to come spend a Sunday opening packs with me. If it is a rocket set, I've got to crack open 36 packs for the community and give away all of the pulls. Sounds fair to me. Sounds like a win-win for everyone in the community to me. Like, who's losing at that point? Me, basically. But only if I'm wrong. Only if I'm wrong, and I don't think I am. It will be a laugh. Right, on that note, guys. On that bet stricken with Tamsin. On that bet note stricken with Tamsin, that we will find out the results to sort of first quarter, second quarter next year. I'm going to call it there. It's been a fun stream. We've had a blast. I am fucking knackered. I don't know how I'm still going, if I'm being totally honest. I'm going to crash hard when I get to bed. God damn. It's always hard to put into words how awesome you guys are. I'm blessed with this community. Thank you so much for joining me. To everyone who's still here, to everyone who's come and gone. That's true. Only if it's a special set, which is not going to be Townsend. Not going to be. Yeah, to everyone who's come and gone, appreciate you. Thanks so much for joining us. Good luck with your pulse of the week. And hopefully we'll see you all on Friday. Otherwise, we'll catch you all on YouTube, Twitter, and Discord. Good night. See you.